Boom. Richard comes out with a $2 donor out of the chute. Appreciate you, dude. How are you? I'm not buying no Staras. I'm not buying no Staras. What's going on, guys? Oh, this map's got a lot of loud birds in the background I can hear. Let me turn this down a little bit. There we go. Oh, boy. What's going on, folks? How you guys doing? You guys ready for some fun tonight? We're gonna break some stuff. Hopefully, well, not what I'm here to kind of talk about. A little bit tonight, at least. We got something to talk about a little bit tonight. It'll be, I'll show you guys what I can. You guys got questions? Let's see it. Kingston's, let's see it. You'll see it. Don't worry. You'll see it. Well, I'll show it to you. You want to buy it. Pluto says he wants to buy it. I don't know if it's. I looked today and it looks like it's sold out right now. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be around right away, right? Sure, it'll be right around. So if you're just checking in for that tonight, there's a video. I'll have a video probably out tomorrow on it as well. So yeah, it'll be good. We'll have a video out. We'll kind of review everything a little more in depth. But if you have questions tonight, I'll show off the new Moza army control unit. It's very cool. It's something a bit different, actually. This is what I've been hiding it from you guys. I have to admit, I haven't been telling you guys about this. They weren't ready to release it. I was told not to. We've been messing with it for about a month now, so I've got some thoughts on it for sure. This is the recommended setup they have. I want the wheel, like the control or the stock, to go with it. I've been browsing their site. Lately. I'm trying to convince them to send me one. I kind of want the truck wheel as well. The wheel looks kind of cool. It's a little bit Euro, but still looks good. Where is it? Where do I find it here? Hang on, let's see if I can find it for you guys. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that too. Here, let me bring this up, chat. So it's a little on the expensive side, but it's, when you compare it to some things that are out there, 280 Canadian, I think we're 125 for the farm stick right now, but you're getting a lot more out of it, right? 200 bucks US. Yeah, it's definitely a little more expensive than everything else, but compared to, trying to think, the Hori system, I think it was like 500 bucks. Just saying. Yeah, we're gonna look at this thing tonight, guys. So pretty happy with it so far. It's a nice setup. It's a nice unit to run, that's for sure. So I'll give you my my thoughts on it. It looks like it's going to be used in other games, of course, as well. Like, this is what, Construction Sim. I haven't tried it in that. I made sure the buttons all worked in like ATS, but I don't know why you would ever use this in ATS personally. One thing I saw, let's see if I can find this. There was a bundle. Where is the trucking one? Where is the trucking? There's like a trucking kit on their site here somewhere. Where is it? Because it has the wheel on it. Well, here's the wheel for the truck, the TSW wheel. It's actually a little more inexpensive. There's just the wheel that they sell off. Farming and trucking. Let's see. Does it have? Oh, here. This is what I was looking at. The stocks. I want these, guys. I want these. A full Moza setup is 900 US bucks. See, that's not cheap, chat. Yeah, so I think this is cool. I would love to have this with one of their wheels, of course, as well. For ATS and for Farm Sim, to be honest, to be able to mount this up onto their setup. I'm not using Moza wheel tonight. I've just got my typical Logitech stuff right now. I would like to upgrade. Moza, reach out to me. Want to upgrade. Anyways. Yeah, I would love to do that. And then, of course, we need the motor as well to run it, but I digress. So I will show you the controller. We'll go through it a little bit in a sec here. You know what? We could probably do that first. Do you guys want to see that first, or should we talk about the latest trailer at all? They did not sponsor. This is not sponsored. I have no skin in the game to give you my real thoughts on this. I should mention that. They did send me this unit. They sent me this unit about a month ago for free. I did not pay for this, but It is not a sponsored stream. I'm not getting any money. There is no affiliate links that you guys can buy and mention me. But if you're looking for it, I will tell you right now, I'm a fan of it. I like it. If you compare it to everything else on the market, I think this has higher functionality. You can ask me more about that as we get into it. Tell you what. You know what? I'll let more people get in. We'll talk about this in a second. I think more people are gonna want to know about this. I did want to talk about something else first, though. Anyways, what do we think about cats? So, chat, what exactly do you guys like cats? Do you think cats are cool? I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about the cats in Farm Sim. I'm not sure how I feel about it. So, if you happen to catch the video we posted yesterday or the day before, I can't remember what it was now. I don't know if there have cats yet. I don't know what the plan is with this. I'm not even sure what it means. A cat tree mod. I have no idea. Realistically, the big thing that was announced to me in the last little teaser trailer that Giants put out was the fact that we have pumps and hoses now. Kubota, cheers, buddy. Thanks, man. Appreciate ya. So, isn't it a mission? Yeah, it's a mission with the emergencies pack to get the cats out of the tree. That's right. You know, if you guys didn't watch the video, Giants teased that there would be cats now. I don't know. Supposedly there was someone saw something in one of the screenshots. I don't know. I'm not quite sure if that's going to be a thing or not, but Giants seems to be talking about it, so it could be a thing. It's possible. I don't really care. Either way, whatever. Barn cats, sure. The one thing actually I heard about cats, which was kind of an interesting thing, if you think about it this way, was that they're going to be put cats in to chase rodents away, and rodents could possibly like degrade your hay or whatever you keep in a barn. So then you might have like rats or mice or whatever get into your barns, could eat up your bales. But if you have a barn cat, that will take care of it. Kind of like what gets rid of the hogs right now? It's the hay things we build up. Anyways, we're gonna be herding cats apparently. DJ is gonna be all over it. So that's kind of an interesting, I don't know, it's kind of interesting thought process, right? We'll have cats, we'll take care of potential rodents. I kind of like that. I don't mind that. Are we gonna be able to see rats then, or mice, or rodents, or anything? That'd be kind of neat. But then what if our cats start going after our chickens? I don't know. See, these are questions I have to have answered now. So that was kind of an interesting little comment. Bigger than all. Okay, so the cats thing was kind of out in left field, I thought. If you guys, well, here, you know what? I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it right here. So yeah, they're talking alpacas, of course. We got coffee and a cat. Yeah, I don't know if it means there's cats. I don't know. I'm not gonna read into it too much, chat. It doesn't matter to me that much, to be honest. If it's a new gameplay feature, hey, that's kind of cool. Giants is trying to think outside the box. Cool. Do it now. I like it. But other than that, the big thing from the video was pumps and hoses. I think it's only visual. Maybe you're right. You could be right, Semper. 100% could be right. But pumps and hoses was announced, and I mean, okay, not officially, but yeah, let's be honest. Pumps and hoses is coming to Farm Sim 25, which is awesome. For those that don't remember, I think I talked a bit about that in the video I posted. Where is it? Here it is. It was the most expensive DLC for Farm Sim 25 at almost 20 bucks Canadian. Comes with all sorts of stuff. Yeah, like all sorts of crazy stuff, right? The amount of stuff that was in this pack was substantial, of course, and the whole physics behind the way these hoses get drug around fields was awesome. I was really happy. I really enjoyed it. It's not something that we do in North America that often. I've never seen it in real life, but I think it was kind of fun to play around with this, and I'm kind of excited to see it come back to Farm Sim 25. I think it was worth it, Kubota. I think it was cool, right? Like, I don't do a lot of slurry work, truth be told, of course, but it's such an interesting and unique idea. I want them, chat, what I really want, and I've said this in how many other videos and streams, I want them to double down on the hoses and use that for irrigation, or who knows, like there's so many other features in farming that the hoses stuff can be used for. Please, like, can we double down a little bit more on this on this and use it in other facets in Farming Simulator. Pumps and hoses favor my exact point as well. I agree. Yeah, so they probably saw those hoses and were like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's definitely cool. I agree. So pumps and hoses coming to Farming Sim 25, all but confirmed, official. And I am assuming that's before, it's going to come out before the Platinum or whatever DLC, the expansion, in October. So I'm going to guess it comes out shortly after FarmCon. Now, the problem with this, however, and this is the thing people are going to get mad about. I guarantee it. People are going to be mad, chat. We're going to be mad about this. So get mad right now. Get angry. Chat, get angry. It's not going to be included in the year 2 seasons pass, right? You guys know that, right? This is going to come out. It's not going to be part of the year 2 seasons pass. You're going to have people that are angry about it. And I'm going to have to listen to them and be like, why isn't this part Clutch? Why? Go talk to Giants and tell them this should be part of the year 2 seasons pass. Why? I bought the seasons pass. And why don't I get the pumps and hoses pack now? I know I'm going to hear it. I'm going to be hearing this. So, just saying. Now, will it be the same as the pack that came out in 2019? I have no idea. I'm curious to see what it is. But the fact of the matter is, this was not announced until just recently. It's never been advertised for the year 2 seasons pass, but I digress. You could buy it for them. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll have to. I guess that's what I'll do, Kubota. I'm going to send them to you. I'm just going to send them over to Kubota, and he can pay for it and buy it for these guys that are complaining about it. He's good for it. Anyway, so that's going to be interesting. I'm excited to see pumps and hoses. The new DLC, I'm really excited to see the expansion. I think it looks pretty good. Sending me with spares? Spares? Do I have spares? I don't have spares to give you, do I? Can you answer my question? Don't already have coffee. We do not technically, Cody. We have a mod that does coffee. We have a mod, right? Is it coming in year 2? We don't have confirmation that it even exists yet, the dude. So that's what I predict that it will come out shortly after FarmCon, so next week. I'm gonna guess it's gonna come out like September would be my rough guess, like right when school kind of fires back up again, at least most schools. That's my guess. I think it'll come out before the expansion. The fact they're announcing it now, I would think we've got maybe, yeah, like the end of August, something like that, maybe, would be my rough guess. And then October we'll have the main expansion come out. That's my guess. Yeah, no coffee. So coffee, yes, we do have coffee technically in Farm Sim, but it is a mod. And I've heard someone was saying, where did I read this? That the modder that built the mod for it is going to work in conjunction with, he's already planning it out basically to work in conjunction with the DLC and make his mods work in correlation with it somehow. So I don't know exactly what that means. I've never used the mod itself, but yes, we technically do have coffee, but not really. I'm sure that the new version will be much better. But I mean, his mods will translate over potentially and be able to be worked into it. I don't know yet. We'll see. DJ Moose is giving me shots about the wheel. Yeah, I know. Moose, I think you need to refresh your stream. You're behind. Hey, Clutch, why am I not getting... Alan Waxon, you got to go talk to Kubota. He's buying everybody... Kubota's buying everybody copies of Pumps and Hoses that wants it with their year 2 seasons pass. You heard it here first. All right. We've talked about the DLC. Let's get moving on towards something else that we need to talk about, I think it's time. We need to talk about something. We need to talk about something else. Let's get into this. We need to talk about a new controller. We definitely need to talk about the brand new Moza Farming Simulator. What are they calling it now? The Farming Control System. It's the Farming Control System. I don't know why I can't remember this. Right? I don't know why I can't, chat. I have a tough time with it. I don't know why I can't. So Farming Control System, like I said, I've had this for the last month. You've seen it in the streams. We've had it working beside us, and I haven't been able to talk to you guys about it because, well, they weren't ready to announce it yet. So it's official. It's been released. Whether it's available quite yet, well, yeah, we don't know that, to be honest. It's not really... See, it doesn't seem like it's out anymore. Let me double check. I'm going to bring this back up again. Let's see if we can bring a picture or see if on their website. I checked Amazon. I couldn't find anything on Amazon. It says it's dispatched within 5 days right now. So there is that. Okay, so potentially it could be 5 days. I don't know if it is available on their website or not yet. It looks like it's there, ready to go. Like I said, I couldn't do it on Amazon. I couldn't find it. So anyways, this is the farming control system for Moza. It works in conjunction, ideally, with their wheel is kind of what they're going with. They want you to buy everything. Like I said, it's a premium product. It's a little bit more expensive than some of the other stuff that's out there. This is Canadian dollars. I am in Canada, of course. But yeah, it's definitely a premium product. It's a little bit different. It has 46 buttons, 2 joysticks, of course, and 1 roller wheel. I don't know if that's the best way to go through it. You know what? Let me bring this thing right on up here. Hang on. I can do this. We have the technology. Let me see if I can bring this thing right up for you guys here. Let's see if I can do this the real way. Bring this up and do this. And start that. See if this comes up. Should come up. Thank you. Good. Cool. And fire that up. And I think I can show this to you this thing live. Let me close this here off. We'll bring up the game. There we go. Live chat. No, we want this guy. Perfect. And cast. Cool. Yeah, let me clean my screen off. Okay. Not the most ideal setup. Hopefully you guys can see what I'm looking at now, at least. Look, I'm right there. All right, you jabronis. Oh. Farm stick is right here, not the farm stick, the Moza farming control unit. Now, I'm running it off of a universal base. So you can see it's like just a universal stand. It's bolted down to the bottom. Nothing special there, right? So it's just something that I have. It comes with rubber mounts on the bottom, but when you're using the joystick, I find that it's better off if you have something that's a little bit solider to put it onto. And I find when it was on my desk, it was definitely moving around a lot more than I would like. Cool. So you've got your throttle, right? Goes full up, full forward, full back. It defaults right now to 0% being right dead center. So 100% forward is full throttle. 100% back is full brake, or potentially, if you have it set up in your game, reverse, right? You'll be going backwards. Something I need to figure out still on this. On the top here, we do have 6 buttons. You've got a roller wheel with a push button in the middle. So typically that's set up as cruise control, I think, by default. I think I've switched that to zoom since we are running this as a throttle on this. And like you can see, it holds position when you put throttle in, much like it does in a real life combine, right? Which is kind of cool. Also, I should mention there is on the bottom side here, there's a spot for an Allen key to go in, so you can tighten the tension up on this as well as the joystick. So you can do both of those. Joystick itself, you've got, of course, multi-directional joystick. It goes all directions. And then, of course, it does have twist as well. It's minor, the twist. I find there's some other ones that twist a little bit more than that, but I digress. On the back, you can see it. No, you can't see it. There is 2 buttons on the back as well, and the thumbstick, multi-view thumbstick, and push button for that as well. Down below, 4 buttons, and then 6 that are illuminated. You can see these can be all adjusted. These are the interesting buttons right here. So you've got 2 universal kind of dials, I guess you'd call them, like volume dials almost. So how can I show this off a little bit? I can show this off a little bit more. But so these are universal dials up and down, and then their push button as well in. And then you have a 5-button switch here. So how can I show you guys this without it making no sense? So it goes between like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and back. So this one here is a button for each time you twist it, every single spot. It's pretty satisfying. Like, it clicks really nice. And actually, it's the same with these. These have nice distinctive clicks every time you spin the dial. This next button is just a toggle between right and left. And then on the bottom, you do have just flipper buttons as well. So that's the entire setup. That's all the buttons you get on this thing. Yeah. The big thing, of course, the throttle for me. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with these particular buttons. And I talk about this in the video that comes out in the next couple days or whatever. How I'm going to use those buttons in my setups. It's kind of an interesting setup. Yeah. So yeah, you can actually run a CVT properly with this style of setup for sure. Now, there is a similar system. I think Hori put out one This is much higher quality than that. The joystick is comparable to the Thrustmaster, I would say, if you want to do comparisons. I think Thrustmaster's joystick might be a little bit better, personally, but it's really a matter of taste there. I mean, to fit this into one panel, it is a really good, it's a good high-quality joystick still. What else can I show you guys on this? We can talk a little bit. Actually, you know what? I got an idea on this. Let me shut this off quickly here. Shut this down. If you guys want to see more on that, we can bring it back up. But everything on this is running off of their proprietary software, of course, like all these guys do nowadays. Let's bring this up, chat. Where's my... Boom. Okay, so this is the software that it runs off of. And as you can see, calibration and lighting is all done kind of on this here side of the window, basically. All the calibrations for all the sticks, of course, even the top hat, those are all controlled up here. If you need to calibrate them, you can. I think I've done it once. Down below is the lights. You can change the way the lights on. It's only the 6 buttons that work on that you can adjust on that. But anyways, you can adjust them. The rest of this is just basically to make sure that everything is running, right? So if you look, you can see over on the stick itself right here. If I'm clicking on buttons on the screen, it is actually clicking them up, and it just shows that, yeah, those buttons that you're pushing, Klutch, they are working the way they should be. And same with over on the right side, I can push all the buttons down the main panel, and it just kind of tells you they're running. Now, this is the one issue I'm still trying to figure out how to do this. Can I zoom this in more? Hang on a sec. I can't. Actually, you know what? I can so. I definitely can. Give me a sec here, chat. So I've got an idea here. I just want to talk to you guys about this, and I want to see if you guys have any ideas on what I can do with this. It's this one here. Let's zoom this in. Can I zoom this all the way in? Okay, that's about as good as I'm going to get right now. All right, perfect. Okay, so if you're looking over at the screen, like these dials right here, these are, it is the Moza pit house. Yes, it is. So you can see those dials right in the middle of the screen, and you can see that I'm adjusting the bottom one, and now I'm adjusting the top one. This is an interesting thing I'm having with this. So this is a dial, like it's an infinity dial, right? I spin it to the right. It's always going to, every time I spin it 1 notch, it's going to activate it one button push. So I can't remember what button this is off the top of my head. I can't read it, and my eyes are that bad. So every time I spin to the right, it's going to push button 35, say, once. If I turn it to the left, it's minus, but it's pushing button 34 once. I'm not sure exactly some of the better options for this. So, I mean, easy one is like in-cab or in-truck volume for your radio, right? Like that's an easy one. What I had it set up for originally actually was adjusting my GPS tracking. So if I wanted, like, okay, I'm at 180 degrees down my field, you know what, I want to go 187, and then I could just quickly adjust it with the 3 degrees, and it would bump it over. The other thing I was thinking, maybe cruise control, right? You can adjust your cruise control super quick with one of those as well. But I've been using, typically the roller up on the throttle is kind of what I've been using for cruise control, and to be honest, I don't even use cruise control that often now that you have the whole stick. I don't really need it. Anyways, so that's kind of the only things I was thinking about that. I wasn't sure what else you guys would think about that. If there's an option you could come up with where having an infinity spinning knob would be a good option. Also, the other dial that has the 5-spot button. This one here is probably the one I'm having the most problem trying to figure out what to do with. I thought I was going to love this idea for some things, and I thought maybe lights. Triple mower, raise and lower. Maybe that'd be it. Maybe a triple mower. Maybe that would be a good one, Jake. That's a good point. Could use the dial for headlights. What I was planning on using the headlights was the one that has the 5-spot lockup right here that you can see right now that I'm twisting. I can't remember what the button name is for this one. I don't know what number it is. It's 5 buttons. The problem I have with this is I set it up and I'm like, oh yeah, this is going to be great, because you have to set it up in Farm Sim, but then it's like, okay, so lights are off, low beams, work lights, high beams, all lights. Okay, now I got all lights on, and I start backing it off. Well, all lights are still activated, and now I'm telling it to turn off just high beams. Now I'm telling it to turn off work lights, but yet all lights are still activated. They never turned that one off. And same as, what if I only go up halfway? So I go low beams, work lights. Well, now I go back, I turn off low beams. Oh, nothing. Right, so it doesn't work that way, because the way Farm Sim sets up their buttons, it's every button push has to do something. That's like one button does one thing. Or this, you have to cycle through it, and it doesn't really work that way. It's one of the issues I had with this. Anyways, that's something I had a problem. I was really hoping this would work for the lights. I haven't been able to get it to work for the lights yet. That's something I might have to play with it. Dial for precision farming application rate. See, that is perfect right there. Actually, maybe that's something I need to do. Maybe for these dials, I will do with precision farming application rates and change that stuff. That's a really good idea, actually. Like I said, the best thing I was using it for was simply for my heading lock, to change the heading lock slightly. I think with precision farming might be, I could actually dial that up a little bit. The other one, of course, is the bottom. You have the up and down toggles. I know the one on the right-hand side that I'm toggling right now looks a little bit different. It's just like got a little bit of a different connection point on it. It's the same thing. All three of them are just toggles back and forth. The thing with these, once again, I thought I would love, I'm like, this is going to be great because I'll know exactly what position, like when I get into equipment, if I activate it, it's on, right? So if I can leave them all up, and if I want to make sure that my PTO is on, whatever my attachment is that I'm on, I flick the one down, now my baler is on or my swather is on. I know that. The thing is, if I get out or I switch out and I come back, or I'm just starting and it's already in the on position, like it doesn't guarantee that it's going to be in the on position to be down, because you could cycle things through, right? You can get into another piece of equipment and then all of a sudden that one's different, so I got to turn it on again. I'm like, oh wait, this is already on, but I have to flick up for it to be on potentially. So it's a limitation of the farming simulator control system, more so than the controller, if that makes sense. So we'll see. We'll mess with it. If you guys have questions on this stuff at all tonight, yeah, let me know, and I will do my best to kind of show it off to you. That's what we're here for, really, right? Now I just got to reset my screen that I just broke all over the place. That'll be a mess next time I look at that. I'm sure I'll totally forget about that, and I'll be like, oh yeah, why did we go to that screen? So yeah, that there is the Moza farming control unit, farming control system. It's out now. Check it out. If you have questions, let me know in the comments or whatever right now tonight. We'll do our best. Will it work with Xbox? That's a great question, actually. I've been told they're trying to get it to go to console. It's a USB connection. So that's always possible. The other nice thing about it is, we talked about this last stream. That's why I mentioned it last stream. You kind of caught me. It's a disconnectable USB to the back of it, where a lot of the controllers now don't have that. This one here is just a USB right into the back, and it's USB-C to it. Works out really well. I love it for that. Yeah, not currently. I don't believe it's currently going to work for Xbox. So hopefully that's something they fix, or they get approval for, but I think that was the plan, was to get it to work for Xbox and PlayStation at some point. But as far as I know, currently there is, I'm just looking at the website to make sure nothing got updated. Yeah, and currently not set to be to work with Xbox yet. Hopefully it might, though. Like, don't say it won't ever. It might be something they just have to get last certifications through. To make consoles, I have no idea on that. Yeah, you got me. So check it out. Check out it on their website. We'll make sure there's a video, like I said, coming out tomorrow. I'll make sure I have the link on that as well. And yeah, if you have any questions, we'll be messing with it tonight. What else do we have to talk about? I think that's about it. These are the two big things I wanted to chat with you guys about. I think that's it. What's the plan for tonight? Pluto's asking. We got a field still to harvest tonight. We still have a field to harvest. Is there an issue with you and I? Why? No, I don't think so. Is there? Did I miss something? No. What was the issue? What about Ford? Lonnie's asking. Don't get your hopes up on Ford too much. Wishful thinking, I think is what I called it. We might get Fords. We might get a new Ford truck in game, but I'm not counting on it. I think, you know what? It could be sneaky of Giants not to, or to kind of hide that, right? That'd be a sneaky little maneuver for them to put all this information out, even though Ford isn't right around the corner. They know it's in game, but no, not. Lonnie, cheers, man. Appreciate that. 28 months. Appreciate you, brother. Wyatt, no, I don't think there's an issue. Not that I'm aware of, man. What did I do? All right, let's jump into this. I'm doing fantastic. Appreciate you asking. All right, let's bounce into this. I've got it right about there. Oh, I didn't check this. Hey, it's still fine. Noise. Oh, I gotta make this frame so I can adjust it at some point. I need to rebuild this stream still, chat. We'll do it at some point. All right. Am I flying still? I think I am. Cody, appreciate you, man. Welcome back in. Thank you, buddy. Flames fan. Oh. You know what? Since Cody's making fun of the Flames, I mean, fair enough. We're not gonna have a good team this year again, chat. But you're gonna make fun of the Flames. Let me at least. I'm gonna at least make you let you make full fun of them. Hang on here. Let me close this. I'll close this off. Anything on there? No. You know what? This is my desktop background. Just so you can fully make fun of me. Oh, that didn't work out. It's not as clean. Let's see if I can just square this up, and we'll just close this down a little bit. Just close this a little bit more. There is my desktop background on this PC. That is Windows right there. You're looking at, Cody. You can do what you want. You can say, but I mean, it's tough to say that that's a terrible background, right? I mean, I think that might be the most epic desktop background you could probably have. Just saying, right? Just saying. Oh, was it Cody? Oh, I thought it was Cody. Sorry, man, my chat. That's one thing I need to fix. Do you guys remember? Sorry about that. Sorry, Cody. Do you guys remember how bad my eyes used to be? And they're just not they're getting worse, I think. The blue note would be better. Now, get out of here. Let's see if I can fix this and make so I can actually read this again. So when I had one of my eyes surgery done on it a couple years back now, and I couldn't read for the life of me the chat, and it still isn't. I think it's getting worse again. I find my eyes are actually getting worse, chat. I don't really like it. I'm kind of a little upset about it. Like I need to wear glasses, I think, a little more often. There we go. That's a little bit better. Can I zoom this in? Let me see. Hang on a second. Can I zoom this in a little bit? Okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think I can read that. I can read that a little bit better. The old eyes are working better now. Oh, what did I do to my screen here? I don't know what's going on with that, but all right. We can fix that too. Go here. Done. All right. See? Epic. See, Cody, yeah, you don't have to. Cody, oh man, appreciate you, man. And meanwhile, I'm blaming Cody for all this, and it's Cedric who's giving me shots. All right, let's jump into this, chat. Yeah, the Saddle Domes will be no more. Last year, I'm gonna have to go catch some more games in it this year, I think. I used to have seasons passes, chat. I used to go to all the Flames games, and obviously I haven't the last couple of years. We got rid of them. I just didn't have time anymore. Yeah, the Klutchling I used to go with was he's playing hockey all the time now. It's too busy at that time of night, so it's that. There is that. Let's lift this up. Cool. All right, how do I get to this one field? I think I've got to go. I got one field left to harvest. I think it's this guy down here. And I think it's kind of a weird one to get to, chat. Come on, hurry up and save. Come on, Farm Sim. I know we've been chatting for a while. I think we have to go right through here. So I got to come down this way through field 30 and over to field 29. Let's see if we can get there. Throttle up. Oh boy. And through this way here. Sneaking through the woods. And away we go. Cool. So I have changed away from the manual transmission again. We'll see if I can go back to just automatic. I was getting kind of sick of constantly having to shift. We'll see what happens tonight. Maybe we'll bring it back. I don't know, chat. Hopefully we don't have to. Can't believe you. I know nothing about hockey. Yeah, no, that's okay. You keep on, just say the Flames. Go with the sweet logo for the Flames. I'm good with that. There we go. This is the field we need to harvest right here. Let's see what our moisture content is. I have to harvest this no matter what. Oh. Find the sweet spot. What's our moisture content? 7 points. Oh, no, it's up to 11. 17, 4. Oh, it's all over the freaking place, chat. I'm going to say, like, okay, 11 seems to, oh boy, 29. 24. Holy, it's like all over the place. Okay, well, what is it? What is our recommended? So this is canola, right? Canola. And recommended for canola is supposed to be for the best 8 to 10. I think we'll be close. Like, that seems like that's going to be some high quality canola to me. We'll see. We will see. Okay, I'm going to bounce back. We'll bring the Atco up here. Where is it? It's just around the corner. Just grab this guy while I'm back here. We'll bring it up as well, and we'll get this thing set up and ready to go. But yeah, one last field to harvest tonight. So the other thing I was trying to set up on the control system was the one toggle switch that bounces. It's a 3-point switch, so it's got a left, center, and a middle for a button. I was trying to set that up for the starter, and I couldn't get that to work the way I wanted it to. So we'll see if I can. I might have to mess with it a little bit. Yoink. And around the corner and all the way up. I think we'll need to do some tillages work as well, chat, at some point. Pluto, are you still in here? I tried using there was one mod that you put in there. I got the wheel fix mod in, but there was one other mod you posted. Oh, the damage system. I think it was. Was it the damage one? Can't remember. There was a mod you posted, I think, on Discord, and it tanked my my frames, so I had to pull it out again. I can't remember what mod it was off the top of my head, but it was yeah, it tanked the frames, so I was down to like 10 frames per second, and that's all I could do. So I pulled it back out. I can't remember which one it was now. It might have been the damage system. Is this thing open? Nope. Let's open that up. And then we'll get in here and harvest this thing. We'll see what we get for what kind of quality canolas we got tonight. Cannolis. Give me the cannolis. I don't want that screen up. I kind of want to see this screen. Analysis, view. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Analytics. Thank you. That's better. And now, where is that? Cool. Well, I don't know. Yeah, JT, I don't know what was causing it, but I don't know. I think it was a fight between a couple different mods, was what I'm guessing, right? All right, I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. Cool. All right, let's set the throttle up and drop this in. Come on, Betsy, get up that hill. Get up that hill. Okay, so it's holding 14% is what it's saying we're getting right now for moisture. It's a little on the high side. I'm hoping that that drops as we go through this field a little bit, chat. Really hoping it does. Yeah, I'm hoping that that drops. This is all I've got for power, by the way. The old Oliver, not exactly the most powerful combine in the world, but it'll get the job done, I suppose. Oh, easy. And just make sure we cut this across. And maybe I'll lock the GPS on here. Nice. Cool. All right, there we go. There we're good. I think, yeah, Goham's definitely, one of his PCs is definitely miles above mine, that's for sure. If you're asking for he's definitely got the super PC. I'm not that far behind though, but I think 4B actually has even got, I think his is actually above mine, to be honest too, chat. So I typically, Sparky, I do not use the in-game GPS very often unless I'm doing first person in the combine. That's usually one of the times. I usually default to course play or to heading lock, but ADS and heading lock are a bit fickle, chat. They make you do some things that maybe you don't want to do. Just be aware of it, right? The constantly like ramming the wheel right over with ADS when you're using ADS, and if you use the heading lock feature and the way it spins you around, I'm not sure if the GPS system will be the same or not, but it definitely caused me to break parts on my tractor beforehand. So anyways, all right, looks good. Crap, this isn't Twitch. See, like, and this is where that tornado, do you guys remember the one tornado that ran through here somewhere? There was one tornado and it ran right down onto this lake down here. This is actually the boundary of the map, which is kind of cool. Like off to the right or left side there. I can't go down there. That's the boundary. That's inaccessible technically. I kind of like the fact that he did it right here. It's a nice little added touch. I don't mind that. We could hide the light. We could hide the lines, but I'm just gonna run with them for now. Yeah, course play is great, isn't it? Yeah, it makes your workers considerably smarter. I mean, I don't want to say I can make Gertie too much smarter, but you know what? It's possible. It's definitely possible. All right, so good sized field. We'll see what we get from this chap. I got lots of room in the silo still, so we'll have lots of stuff to sell off. I'm actually kind of hoping for... Oh, you know what? There's one other mod that came out today. I want to see what we can do with this. I'm going to do one headland, and we're going to head back over to the farm briefly, because there's something we need to do together. Do I know a guy who does good auto body work? I mean, I do lots of great auto body work. It's just more Bondo, right? Isn't that how it works? Farmer Flag says ADS and enhanced vehicles in-game GPS for headlands work well together. And that's what I'm using right now for the most part. It's the spin around with the enhanced vehicle, where I cause damage to my steering linkages because it turns it too sharp and too fast. Farmer Tech, how are you, dude? Yeah, Kubota, it's just, you know what? When in doubt, add more Bondo. That is how you do. That's all there is to it. That is all there is to it. JT, aren't you a body guy? I think JT's a body guy. Pretty sure. Oh, never mind. Different type of body guy. Hey, JT? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could bring it right all the way up to Canada, Kubota. Yeah, bring it all the way up. It'll be fine. Bondo hides all mistakes. Yeah, and makes a few as while you're at it as well. Cool. All right. How close are we to this first headland, chat? We got to be getting close. Holding, you can't see it. It's right behind my noggin. Precision Farming says we're holding about 72% of possible yield. So not great. And of course, you can see in the bottom right-hand corner, 67%. So, 14.2% on moisture, which is kind of crappy. Yeah, we're doing great with that, I guess. And that's unfortunate, chat. What kind of PC do I have? I am running, it's a Ryzen 9. I want to say 3950. Is that right? 50X, something like that. And 64 gigs of RAM and a 4080 Super, I think is the graphic card on this guy. Which is all overkill. Well, when's the 5 Series cards out, JT? I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen them yet. Like, they're gonna be out this fall, right? I haven't heard anything about it though. I haven't heard a single thing lately. I've been out of it. I've been a little bit out of it. Okay. One headland done. Okay, there's one thing I do want to take care of back at the farm quickly. Let's just see here. We'll lift this up. We'll shut this off for just a second. Let it cool down. Back over to the farm we go. Okay, we've got a new mod. That came out today, and I want to see how it works, chat. You know, we are running the farming stories mod right now on this playthrough. If you've been part of this stream at all in the last 4 or 5 streams, we have a bunch of characters that are roaming around right now the map that we can talk to. They will talk back at us. They are awkward and kind of weird, but I like the idea of the mod, and I'm hoping that it progresses. Anyways, this is kind of in that vein. Let's just put this over at the end of our farm. I have no idea what this thing is worth. Like, if I wanted to sell this little thing, someone's gonna be mad at me. Who was it? It was all about the 3-wheeler. I can't remember who it was. I can't remember who wanted this thing, but I don't care right now because we're gonna put it right here. Back this thing on up. Right there. Gotta add, you know, it looks like in the perfect spot, like right there. Okay. Shut her off. And here, let's put this thing for sale. Okay, I want to sell this to the best bidder. So they're gonna supposedly offer offering me cash for it. I don't know yet. I haven't seen this mod work. I'm curious. I'm curious to see. So, boom, it is now for sale. So I can't use it, I don't think, once it's for sale, right? Like I can't, can I fire it up? No, it won't start for me. It's like the ADS system. Okay, so we're gonna put it up for sale. We'll see if someone comes by and asks for, or offers us some money on it. What's it worth? Like, I don't even know what the price of this thing's worth. Does it tell me? No, it doesn't. How much is it to buy these brand new? I need a frame of reference, chat. I need a frame of reference here. What is it? What's it worth to buy it brand new? It's 5,500 bucks. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what it's worth. Am I steering with a wheel? I'm steering with a wheel. That is correct, Mr. Aussie. I'm steering with a wheel, and I'm using the Moza control system for throttle. Essentially, I do have pedals as well, but generally I defer to the controller for the throttle. Anyways, let's see. You think it'll be $3 grand? I need better. Come on, Farmer Flag. I need more money than that. Come on, you've got to give me at least like 4, maybe 45, right? This one here, it's worth more because I drove it and K-Bot drove it too. So it's technically worth more money. It should be, I mean, at least, in fact, I think it's worth more than it is brand new just because I'm kind of a celebrity. I mean, how often do you get a farm sim celebrity to drive your 850, right? So I think someone should offer me more than that. That's my story and I'm sticking to it, chat. Coley, there you go. $1. Hey, wait. Yeah, it's mint. It's mint. All right, let's go. Let's fire this thing. Oh, whoa. There we go. Bad. Come on, $1,500 cash. Listen, chat, we gotta go. Come on, you gotta pump those numbers up a little bit. Listen, we gotta keep the lights on around here, all right? See, Kubota says it's in mint. Kubota, what's your offer? What do you want to buy it? Come on. How much? Sign the dashboard. I'll sign the dashboard. Sure. Yeah. That's easily like a $5,000 a little touch, right? I'll sign the dashboard of the ape and then extra $5 grand, right? I think that's how that works. $2. What? Well, that's really, actually, you know what, Grocer? That's really what it should be, right? It's I'll trade you my pogo stick for your car. It'll be every Facebook marketplace seller in the world right now. What's your 3-wheeler back? It ain't worth nothing. Oh, come on. You know, I'm gonna start it's gonna be the Farm Sim Facebook now for me. I think I'm gonna start trying to buy stuff and flipping it on my front lawn. Would you sell it for my K-Bucks? Yeah, there we go. You can buy it for K-Bucks. I'm totally gonna start flipping stuff. I want to see if we can make some money on these things. I'm curious. I'm hoping that maybe like can we rebuild, like go buy used equipment on the used market, rebuild it, and then maybe can we get the mod to make it so that it buys things for more expensive prices? That's kind of what I want to go to. I want to be able to rebuild this stuff in game. 10,000 pennies? Oh, heck yeah. What have I sold on market? I sold my motorcycles on marketplace. Both my motorbikes where they were gone. It wasn't bad. I mean, I sold them for dirt cheap, so they were kind of like that ape, to be honest with you. But I took I mean, I had them for like 15 years, and I hadn't been riding them for the last 3 or 4, so it was time to get rid of them. But I sold them for cheap. But the guy had a lot of calls from guys trying to scam me, of course. Tons of guys trying to scam me. Don't you try and scam me, you guys. You want that ape? No, or don't try. I see your scams coming. Yeah, you're gonna send me. Oh, can you ship it? Just have a shipping company pick it up. Oh, I paid you too much money. Can you send me some cash back? I know your games, chat. The vehicle trade-in mod, I believe I have. I think I've seen that one. That one came out fairly recently, right? Marketplace scammers are the worst. Trade you a lawnmower plus 50 bucks, he says. Hey, Logan, welcome in. Can you send it with K-Bot on it? Oh boy, you know what? That would probably degrade the value for most people, I think. About it. For you, I mean, it'd be an extra 50,000. Right? It goes from losing money to, well, Kubota wants it with K-Bot. All of a sudden, the thing's worth 50 grand. Now, I don't know how the mod works. Like, I honestly have no idea. Do I just get notifications all of a sudden that I'm getting an offer? Does anybody know? I haven't seen anything. I'm hoping I hear it. It's like the cell phone from the farming, whatever, the stories mod. All of a sudden it starts ringing on. It freaks me out because it doesn't. We've got a lot of cell phones in this house right now with the kids all have cell phones, and we've got the iPad and stuff and mama's phone and whatever. But I was trying to figure it out the other day. That's like I left the game running and I walked away to get something out of the kitchen. All of a sudden I could hear the ringing going on, and I'm like, whose phone is ringing? And meanwhile, it's like pretty much Gertie in Farm Sim trying to call me is what it was. It doesn't have a phone number, Kubota. It's just attached to a phone. Right? Come on, get with the times, Kubota. Get with the times. Gamer Shadow, hey, welcome in, man. Good to see you in here. Thanks for stopping in tonight. As pretty cool, realism for upgrading vehicles. Well, I mean, if we can get like mods that will allow you to upgrade vehicles and maybe even sell them for more, that might be kind of a cool little storyline, right? I don't know. I could do a playthrough where that's something we do. He's Mr. Bad. Oh, missing some canola. Wasn't paying attention, chat. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're only third. Like, man, I kind of want to empty this out and see if it's drier now. If we've got like a wet batch right now. We might have a wet batch, and once we get into the center, maybe it'll dry out a bit. I don't know. You put some custom decals on it. What is a foot over? Cecil, how are you, dude? How's the move going? Are you done moving yet? Cecil's moving, chat. I think he's moving still. He might be done by now. Oh, crap. Ugh. That was close. That was close, chat. We almost missed a whole bunch there. We almost missed a whole bunch. There we go. Oh, we're overheating. Crap, chat. I'm overheating. Okay, I need to blow this thing out. Do I still merch? I do have shirts and stuff. I haven't updated it in forever. It's something I'm planning on upgrading or updating at some point. I just have not done it. I've been terribly lazy with that stuff. Close to finding a place. Okay. Do you still have a shirt, Kubota? Nice. Okay, we're gonna empty this out. I need to blow out. I'm thinking I need to blow the rad out on this. Oh, I don't know which button I have set up for the. This is one of the things I've reset the controls on this so many times. Oh crap! You guys didn't see that, right? You guys missed all that, right? You didn't see me just crash into my tractor. Yeah, that didn't happen. That's not a thing that happened right now. I can't remember what the button is for the pipe anymore. Yeah, no, it's not any of these. I think I've disabled it for now. It has to be reset up. You know what? I can actually show it to you now. We can actually do that. And since I don't have to hide anymore what I'm doing. Let's bring up the controls on this, chat. You did send me a selfie. I totally forgot about that, Kubota. Yeah, you totally did, man. You totally did. Blue card with 55 months. Man, cheers, it. It may or may not have been a month. Did you buy one? Nice, bud. I told you to wait. I told you to wait and see, right? If you wanted, it's definitely higher quality than most of the other ones out there for sure. We'll give it that much credit. Controllers. Let's see here. Let's go into controls. We're going to set that up so that it has. There it is. There it is. The Moza farming control system. So a lot of the buttons I still haven't assigned on this yet. I've still got a ton of buttons to mess with. I have the engine start stop set up on a button. Change driving direction, cruise control, of course. Am I the only one that knows your face? Well, I should. So I wasn't supposed to send that to Lane. What am I looking for? Pipe out, pipe out, pipe out. Where's the pipe out? There it is. Rotate, pipe up. No, where's the pipe out one? Did I miss it? Where's the pipe out button? Switch. We'll draw bar. Enter. Where is it? Pipe out. You know what? I could. Oh, I can't search in here. That's right. I thought we have to be on the other one. How did I miss it, chat? Where is it at? If you see it, let me know. Yell at me in chat if you see it. Toggle pipe. Got it. Okay. We'll set that to. I'm gonna set it to one of the bottom buttons. I think. Yeah, we'll put it to 24. Sure. Yeah, there we go. So it's one of the LED buttons. I set that too. Let's see if that works out. Save controls. All right, 24. Cool. That's working. Awesome. Cool. So let me show you. I'll just show you quickly one of the issues I had with it. Like I said, I was hoping, like I said, the toggle button to set it up as a start-stop button. Where's the engine on/off on this? Let's see here. We'll go back over to it, chat. Moza, there it is. And okay. Attach tools, setup, select, dump. Oh, the dump one I need to fix as well. That's right. Because that one there was an all dump that was breaking us that last stream. Okay, engine start stop. So what I was hoping to set this up under was here. I can bring this up. Where is it? Where's the pit house? Oh, there it is. There it is. I saw it. We can just close this quickly. Right there. Okay. So if you're looking at the right side, can you see it? Oh, you can't really see it on your screen because it's so small. Right in here, this little toggle button, it starts as a centered button and it toggles right or left. I was hoping to make it so like you push right to start and then left to shut off almost, like so any vehicle would work with that. That's what I was trying to get it to do. But so start stop engine. I'm not sure which way I'd have to go with this. I mean, motor state on. I think I could use that maybe to have it like motor state on, off. So if I set this as something different, there, now it's set up. So it sets it as 2 buttons when you start in the center and move it to the right. So it's 39 and 40. And now it won't work properly when I jump in. Yes. So you watch, we'll go back in game. And let's see here, we're like, be able to turn it off with this. So now I can't turn it off, I can't turn it on or anything. It's not doing anything with it. And I couldn't figure out how to get this to work the right way for what I'm doing with it. So that's one of the controls I'm still messing with. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just haven't had time to really dive in with that specific type of stuff yet. Because you can also, actually this is the other one. Okay, so it's set up with 39, 34. So if I hold it over to the right and then tell it to assign and let go and go back in, it should just be 39 now. So it's only assigned it to 1. So let's see what happens now. Let's see if it'll start and stop now. Save controls. I'm curious if it'll work. Okay, it's off. Engine's on. And, oh, that's, okay, that seems to work. Okay, engine's on, engine's off. Okay. Okay, so that works the way I want it to. We'll try that, chat. Maybe that'll work. Where did I get the Oliver mod? Oh boy, I don't remember anymore, to be honest. JT, didn't you say you had? Oh crap, what happened there? I thought I'd make that no problem, chat. JT, do you remember where I got this thing from? Try motor state. I think the motor state might work. I thought the problem with motor state would be that it wouldn't actually start though. You wouldn't engage the starter or something like that. Now I could be wrong on that. I can't remember. Farmer flag, I'm gonna have to mess with it a bit more. It seems to be working fine right now, but I did have an issue with this originally where for some reason I got out and came back in. It would shut off or something. There was something strange going on. We'll see if it happens again. We'll see. By the way, am I still on? I don't know where his Palm Pilot went. I gotta go find it. I gotta find it. Blue cord's gonna be the most important page. What's the shipping time? How much time do you got for wait for shipping? I'm curious what their shipping looks like. Do they give you an estimate? An estimate? Come on, Klutch, get with the wordage. Thanks, JT. Appreciate you, brother. So yeah, that has 29.5 mods had it. Okay, I thought I had it on Mod Network. Is where I thought I got it off. I've had good success on Mod Network. Be aware, of course, if you're getting any mods off any third-party sites, there's always the potential, no matter what site it is, to get something that you don't want to get. And then you've got to figure out to go talk to the doctor and get that rash checked out. Just saying. Do I smell Chick-fil-A? You're getting Chick-fil-A? I wish I could have some Chick-fil-A, but it's not, I can't get it out here. Too far away from me. All right, so what button did I assign this to? Okay, that still works. Oh, that's rough, chat. Okay, I'm gonna shut this off because I want to clean out the filters. Okay, that works fine. That works fine. Let's get our compressor out. Not that. Let's see. Just gonna get the dust out of this thing. Don't worry, we have the it's the portable compressor tank that I carry everywhere with me. It's always on me. I've got a whole compressor tank just so I can blow out the rad and clean my filters. Right? Okay, that's done. Oh, there's still some more dust. Holy crap, chat. Lots of dust. Yeah, Mod Network's bad for that, JT. They've got their... It's all the third-party sites, right? A lot of them, they don't even... They just crawl other sites and automatically post, right? That's how they work. It's not great. Okay, let's just check this thing out. Nope, I got this flashlight up. Where to the flashlight? Let me check this out. There it goes. Do a quick inspection on this thing and take a look and make sure it's all right. They did open a Chick-fil-A in Calgary. I'm too far away. Okay, everything else is good, chat. We're fine. Okay, let's go finish off this harvest. Turn you back on. Oh, that's not the button anymore. That's the button. I don't know if I like it as a toggle or not to fire it up, chat. I'm not sure. But I'm thinking the toggle switches for the brakes is really what I want to do. The bottom row, I think that might be a good, like, because currently I have it just for enter. I can put the park brake on. You can see it's turning back and forth right now. I think I'm actually going to switch that to one of the bottom toggles and make that my park brake. I kind of like that. And it's more authentic too. Like you actually have to flick something to engage your brakes, your maxi brakes. I like that. I don't think that's going to get rid of my gray hairs, Kubota. It might give me a few more, but I could think of a few people I wouldn't mind attaching those jumper cables to. Get past that tree. All right, there we go. Come on, get up there. You're going to send me some from Southern Ontario? I don't think that's going to make it here. I don't think that that's going to make it. Oh, no, other button. There we go. There we go. I'm going to start at the far side, chat. We'll see here. Go. I'm just going to make a pass down here. We'll make some room. And we'll go Overnight Express. Overnight Expressing some Chick-fil-A, eh? All right, chat. I'm going to get some Chick-fil-A Express to me. Yeah, I don't like the lines, but it is what it is. Oh, JT, I could do that. My problem with that is it's another USB cable. I have so many wires on my desk. I don't think it matters, but I don't know if you guys saw when I was showing off the controller, the cluttered wire mess I have, just because I'm always messing with stuff. I mean, there's 2 PCs back here, 4 monitors, 2 cameras. Oh, man, like two Stream Decks, my Go XLR, a charging port for my phone, a couple fans, wheel, the new farming system controller, the shifter. Like, it's just ridiculous the amount of stuff I have on this desk. It's too much electronics. All right. The bottom right for parking brake is what I'm thinking right now. The little round one, the one that's rounded on the edge. It's a little bit different. I'm thinking I might use that for parking brake. I've got 4 of them, JT. I have 4 hubs that are running in here right now. I think they're all, yeah, like 8 or 9 port hubs. It's not spring loaded in my issue with the ignition switch. Oh, yeah. That's kind of why I like the switch that's spring loaded, chat. Right? Like, it's a spring loaded 3-way switch, but it's like always one direction for on. I guess I could make it either way. And then, yeah, I could say turn off as well going this direction. Maybe I could do that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it works tonight. I'm going to mess with it. If I like it, I'll keep it. If I don't, well, it's easy enough to switch. Yeah, that's all. I might just shut this right off, chat. Get rid of the lines, because I'm not holding the line, that's for sure. And we're not getting overheated messages anymore. That's kind of nice. Oh, easy. Okay, you know what? We'll start now. It's perfect. That's fine. Turtle Beach had a spring-loaded toggle. Sweet. That's not bad. I didn't know that, JT. I don't think I've ever owned anything that's been from Turtle Beach before. I almost bought a headset once from them, but ended up, I think I went with Logitech at that point in time. And now I'm running SteelSeries stuff, so Easy, easy. You think I heard Alt F4 fixes lag? Really? Are you sure? Huh. I don't know. I don't know if I believe you, Kubota. Lights, phone chargers. Yeah, there's so many things. It gets ridiculous sometimes, right? I gotta tear my PCs apart one of these days. Actually, they're probably due to have the heat sinks rechecked on them and make sure that's all good. I didn't even know Turtle Beach had a wheel, to be honest, JT. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that there was a thing. Oh, easy. That whole back end just kind of spun around on me, chat. That was not fun. There we go. Spin it around this way. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Force feedback for Project Motor Racing. Has it got force feedback from Project Motor Racing? I haven't messed with Project Motor Racing since launch, so I can't even say anymore, chat. The wheels that I have all worked. I mean, the Thrustmaster and the Logitech both had force feedback, so I think it was fine on Project Motor Racing from what I remember. I don't think we had a problem, but don't quote me on that. Need to play the game Bully. Why Bully? Why would I? What's so special about Bully? To be painted clutch color? No, it doesn't. Yikes. Need to get this little section up here done, chat. We got lots of canola to get tonight. Holy. Come on, get going. I have that sounder from it. Let's see. Which sound bit? What are we talking about here, Kubota? I don't know what you're even talking about right now. What's going on with this? Why is this turning off? Go. Thank you. Is my S10 ready for pickup in Farm Sim? My S10 is still sitting at the farm. I should actually... His pumps and hoses out yet? No, it's not! I wish. I'm still predicting it's coming out. Mad Mexican, were you in here? We were just predicting it. We were just predicting we're launch date for pumps and hoses. Nothing out yet. It's got to be coming, right? It's got to be soon. There's no way I could possibly be wrong with that, right? Oh, you joined? Oh, okay. We're just saying that people that don't have the year 2 seasons pass are going to be complaining when pumps and hoses come out, and they don't get pumps and hoses with their year 2 seasons pass. Like, that's going to be the thing, right? I'm sure of it. I'm sure. Like I said, I'm gonna be the one I'm gonna hear about it too, Giants. It's not gonna be you guys. It's gonna be content creators like me. Be like, and I'll be the one having to talk people off the ledge, basically. To that's what's going on. Did I miss a whole bunch there? No, I didn't. Okay, good. JT, you got Turtle Beach heads. Okay, nice. I'm pretty happy with the Steel series. The one problem I have with I've never been able to find a headset that has a great microphone, so which is why I use this. Everything else, every headset. I mean, the Steel series headset I'm using is a $500 headset, but it sounds like I'm talking in a tin can still. There's no depth to my voice, and I don't know. As I'm kind of, I don't want to say, I don't know what the right word is. I want my voice to sound good on stream and in videos, and through a headset, you just don't get that same. I can't achieve what I want to achieve with it. Right? If that makes any sense. Mickey, I do not have a new wheel. I'm still running old wheels. I just don't have the one nice, like, there's some good wheels out there that I would love to have for Farm Sim, but I just don't have the justification to use it. Like, a lot of the times when I'm recording, I don't use wheels. A lot of the times I'll just go to the controller because it's simpler. It's easier to record on a controller a lot of the times rather than being where I'm at back here far away and having to adjust things and going back and forth. But yeah, when streaming, I don't mind doing it. Like, if we're doing a big field like this, chilling out and hanging out, chatting away, yeah, this is pretty easy to do. But when I'm recording, a lot of times I find I'm going back and forth to keyboard a lot and making adjustments and having to record and hit buttons constantly on OBS, yeah, it's just a bit more of a pain. So I'm not too focused on getting a new wheel for that one reason, I guess. Thanks, Hudson. Appreciate you, man. Why spend $1,000 on a wheel just for farm sim? Won't get your money back. It's not about getting your money back, though. Sometimes, JT. Sometimes it's about just being able to play and immerse yourself in farm sim, right? A voice and face for radio. Huh. Huh. Well. Well. I mean, huh. Just gonna do this. I don't know what your second message was. I missed it. I missed the second message. Darn it. There, he's back now. It should only be 10 seconds. I am wounded. Dominic, I am wounded. I don't know what. Do you get any different kind of different messages now? I heard the three-wheelers and it might be. Do you get any different messages when you get timed out now? I have no idea. I haven't timed anyone out forever, and I haven't been timed out in a long time. What's this thing? Why are we going so slow here? Come on, let's go. Oh, Dominic's back. There we go. First time he's been timed out. Hey, I win. I'm the first one to have ever got him. I love it. Sorry, Dominic. I mean, it could have been worse, Dominic. You could have got timed out by K-Bot. Where can you get propane on this map? Like propane and propane accessories? That's a very good question. I have no idea. You might have to put down something that sells propane. I have no idea. That's a great question, though. I don't have anything that needs it yet. So, oh crap, wrong button. See, still getting used to the controller, chat. Still getting used to the controller. What about me and propane? What are you talking about, Moza? Yeah, no, I haven't been using propane at all on this for anything. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I received not message saying, okay, just heard me say it. Okay. It's not King of the Hill. Listen, you can't start talking about propane now. You cannot talk about propane without saying that. It's not possible. The music's a little low. What's going? Yeah, using the grain dryer. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. What I would, if you can't find a spot on there, if I look at my menu, let's just see. Is there prices anywhere for propane on this map? It's a question. I have no idea. Propane good for the RAM? No. No thanks. Like if it shows up in here, like this would be the one way to find out right now. I'm sure I've got propane in here somewhere. If I could only, how does the alphabet work? Piano, L, potato salad, propane. Where is it? I don't see propane on here, chat. I don't see propane. Really? I thought I have mods on that have propane in it. Why do I not see propane anywhere? Is it called something else in Farm Sim? What am I missing, chat? Propane. It should be like right here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, so no selling points, no buying points. So you're gonna have to put one down. You're gonna have to put something down that sells it in game. Oh boy, shut off. See, this is the thing right here. It shut off on me with it when I went to the start menu for some reason. Okay, so let's do that again. I'm curious. Let's shut this back. We'll shut this back. Okay, now go back in here. Come back out. No, it's still running. Okay. I don't know. That's exactly what I was doing beforehand too. Do you have a button on the throttle to enable GPS? I have a button on my wheel for enabling GPS, not on the throttle. You always have to drop a mod for propane. Yeah, I think, Dominic, I think that's what I've done in the past too. Oh crap, and we're off our path too. Oh well. Missing a little bit, that's alright. Rob, not much. Just giving some peeps crap for going after me and saying, get out of here with your propane. You know, saying I got a face for radio. That's all. That's about the only thing, Rob. Hey Thomas, what's going on, man? What did I break? I haven't broken. I don't think I've broken anything yet. No, we're steady Eddie tonight. I think we're steady. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, nothing's broken that we can't fix together, right? I got a guy I work with. There's nothing we can't do that we can't do together. Something like that. It's a saying. I like that. Good. It's good. Yeah. Up. Throttle. Give me some throttle. Oh. Fire incoming. Fire. I got a buyer. Chat, we got a buyer. Okay, hang on a sec. Shut this off. Okay. Buyer incoming. What do I do? What do we do? It's happening. It's happening. I don't know what to do. Okay. Buyer incoming. Crap. It said buyer incoming, but what do I do with it? Do I hit a button? Do I need to go out to it? Okay, let's just go. We're gonna go take a look. Oh, this is gonna be such a long walk. Can I fly? Let's go fly. Should be like right here. Is there somebody here? There's a guy here. There's a dude here. Chat, there's a dude. There's a dude. Oh. This looks super sus. He wants to buy my car. This guy, I don't know, chat. I don't think I can't trust this guy. I can't trust this guy. Okay, oh shit, he's offered me 5,300 bucks. Well, wow. 5,300, chat. You know what? No. I signed the dash. Can I? Above this price, I'd buy new. Okay, no. We're not selling it for 53. No. You know what? This is signed by KLUTCHSIM himself. No, I can't. Why can't I offer? I want more. I can't do more. Why can't I do more? Reject offer. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Well, he's gone. He's gone. All right. Whatever. We'll see. We'll see if we can get somebody else. That's not bad. That's not bad, chat. 5,300. I mean, that's. Well, I mean, like I said, I think 10 grand is fair still. There's no way that thing's worth 50. Listen, Cedric, 53? No. If that's a K-Sims authentic used three-wheeler 850, whatever you want to call it, like that thing there. Seriously, I'm gonna have people crawling all over me to get that thing. It's the best I'm gonna get. No. There's gonna be just chat. Just think of the ladies. They know that I've signed. I've sat in that thing. It still has my must. It's the ladies that I'm looking out for right now. Just saying, right? They're gonna find out. I don't judge. I mean, I'm not gonna say it. Chat. Only worth pennies. Get out of here, JT. Mrs. Klutch is probably upstairs watching. Yeah, can we just throw that in the trash, please? My offer still stands. A lawnmower plus 50 bucks. If someone came with... Oh, if they make that mod so it can do a trade, chat, and someone can come in with, like, some piece of crap, like, which lawnmower that you could use, right? Like one of your other broken mod, like one of the other mods in game, and be like, yeah, I'll trade you this for that, but like it's something that's it would be perfect. It would be perfect. So please tell me it's programmed in to do something like that. I've got a chainsaw. Do you want to? I'll trade you a chainsaw for your car. 300 grand. I'll take 300K. Send it over, Andrew. You can have that 850 for 300K for sure. That sounds fair to me. We're having a struggle session here, by the way, chat. Why are we struggling so hard here? Let's go. Let's go. Doesn't want to hold second. All right. How much to send Gertie with it? I'm so curious to see what else we get offered. I love these types of mods, chat. This is cool. This is definitely cool. All right. $2 million. For my 850, eh? All right. Oh, that was close, chat. Almost went for a ride there once again. I'm missing a whole bunch. Yeah, there we go. We're back on track, I think. We're back on. Kind of back on. We're missing a bunch. No, we got it all. We fixed it. Listen, are you guys just going to put who can put the biggest number in chat? I mean, unless I start seeing dollars come my way, I just have to start blocking people, I think. That's all right. Like, that's how it works on Kijiji and on Facebook is people keep sending money offers, and then you're like, okay, these guys aren't serious. You just start blocking people. I feel like that's what we have to do in chat now. 600 million. Get out of here. Terrible. You guys are terrible. And then, yeah, you do the, okay, yeah, come on over, take a look at it. And then they ghost you, right? It's like they put an offer in, hey, would you take this? I'm like, yeah, I'll take $4,000 for that. And then all of a sudden, it's radio silence. It's radio silence at that point. Trade for a pedal tractor plus 25 bucks. Well, oh man, could you, yeah, like if they did the trade-in system and someone came with, remember in Farmstead 22, the Little Tykes? They had that Little Tykes car thing. I think Pickle did a video in it. Anyways, you get this comes up with a Little Tyke, I'll trade you my Little Tykes thing for it. Like that would actually be pretty spot on, chat. That would be pretty spot on. I have not heard from Glenn yet, no. Haven't heard from him. Always got to hit him with a, is it still available? Yeah, is it still available? Do you take trades? What's your best possible offer? Or best possible price? What is your best possible price? Yeah. I did not ask him at all, Kimona. I have not chatted. I have not sent him a message. Just so you know, that has not happened. Oh, easy. Holy Nikes. That was a little fast. Low ballers. Yeah, tons of low ballers. Mad Dog's got the PC up and running. Is that what you said? First powering of your new PC? Is it new or is it you fixed your old one? How much to deliver to Russia? That's, you know what? With all the stuff they've been losing over in Russia lately, I wouldn't be surprised, chat. Somebody's gonna be wanting my 850 for the motherland right now. I don't think we have to worry about offending too many people from Russia today, but I think they might be in trouble over there. The 850 is gonna have some. Watch out for drones. That's all I can say. I don't think that the 850 would fare too well against any drones right now. Duplicate listings. Oh boy. What should I do with this, chat? I think I'm gonna spin this around. I'm gonna grab this stuff I missed here. Hang on. We gotta grab the stuff we missed. I missed a whole bunch. Even my OCD can't handle that, chat. I think it's on the Discord somewhere, Kubota. You can check the pinned comments on the Discord. It might be linked there. I do not have the one for 25, actually, speaking of which, I don't think either anymore. My 25 file has been deleted, well, probably about a year ago. I got 2 gumballs and my sister. Which one you want? Yeah, please do that. Yeah, come on. I don't know if I have it. Check it on the Discord. It might be in one of the files on FarmSim somewhere there. One of the pinned comments, maybe. I don't even know. What does she look like? Yeah. Wisconsin. You never turn your back on family, right? Come on now. When you get the guy who asks for some more, oh boy. Gumball, please. Flavor of gumball. Yeah, I love this. I'm gonna go with the gumballs, guys. I'm gonna go with the gumballs, thanks. If you're listening to this, yeah, gumballs. No, gumballs, please. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It was on, you know what? The Speed Shop was on Mod Network at one point in time. I know that. But that might have been 19. It might not have been on 22. It might have been for 19. I can't believe we only have 50% full of canola chat and all this. This is ridiculous. Top line RC is brave the Taco Bell if you ever see me. How's the lettuce there? Did the lettuce look at all funky? Did you double check it? Did you give it an extra scrub? Careful with the lettuce. That's all I heard. You're gonna need the extra double Charmin toilet paper, though. Make sure you get some high quality TP. Some high quality TP for your bunghole. It's gonna be a long couple weeks. Vaughn, what's going on? Yoink. Through the toolies. Out there, drop you back down. Nice. I skipped the lettuce, but they are a new supply chain and it had some dirty Baja Blast. The old Baja Blast. You're gonna have a Baja Blast of a different kind in a bit here, top line. The employee of the month definitely needs to be updated. I agree there, Kubota. That's not the right one anymore. I can't think of the last time I had Taco Bell chat. We only have Taco Time here. I don't think there's a Taco Bell in Calgary anymore. Elsinore, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How are you doing, dude? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in tonight. Nice chat. Looking good. Field's looking good. Look at this. Look at those lines in that field. I'm loving the textures in this right now. Is there one in Edmonton? I think the last one in Calgary closed years and years ago. I think it turned into a Tim Hortons, and actually I think it got shut. The Tim Hortons is even shut down now, to be honest. Last time I saw it, it was gone. Hey Leonard, good to see you, dude. It's been a long time. All right, fire that up. Go. Ah, man. Weather is good here. Yeah, Calgary's got some good weather. It's Edmonton. It's the, speaking of which, is the crappy weather. Holy. Still watching the Stampede. Made it to date. Are you still, is it still like on what, record? You've been recording the whole Stampede? Oh, man, that's a long time. I mean, it's been over 2 weeks now since it's been done. You might see me down there. I did spend a little bit of time down the grounds this year. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're in Lloyd, yeah, you're definitely getting hit with it too. Up in Lloyd. I haven't been up there in a long time. I did stuff up in, oh boy, what's the other town? It's up right close there. The name of that little town. Oh, Vermilion. I spent some time in Vermilion over the years, but only a little bit of time in Lloyd. Only to get out of Vermilion basically for a night. Oh boy, Kubota, what are you doing? Oh, great. Here we go, chat. Kubota's breaking stuff already for us. Thanks, Kubota. Don't break it. You've already burnt down that shop once. You don't need to do it again. JT, you should probably give him a SWAT for me. Down in Georgia, it was 98 degrees in the heat. You can have that, brother. I'm sorry. I am far too white to deal with that. Going through Edmonton, hitting the Riders and Elks game. Nice, that'll be good. I haven't been to a game yet this year at all. Jonathan, what's going on, man? 24 months! Hey, buddy, good to see you. Welcome back in. Thank you so much. I do have a bit of a tan, but not much. I do know I'm not running a graphics pack. This is on PC. This map in particular looks especially good, I find, as far as like graphics and stuff go. Yeah, they did a really good job with this map as far as the overall look and feel of it. I am running 1,000. Actually, that's not even true. I can't even say that I'm running 1,000 mods because I'm running 2,000 mods. So that doesn't really count, does it? All right, let's go. Go down to the far side and finish this field off. Chat, we're looking good here though. This is not bad. 67%. 14.3% moisture, still way too much, but it is what it is. Is it worth an upgrade from the farm stick? Ozzy says asking that. Okay, that's a great question. I don't have an answer to you. What I will say is I think the joystick on the farm stick it might be a little bit better as far as feel goes, but you're getting more functionality potentially with the farming control unit or farming control system. That's what I would say with that. Like it's a real personal question. Like if you really want to have a throttle built into your joystick, then yes, it's worth it. But it's a lot of money comparatively, right? The Thrustmaster farm stick is a little bit on the cheaper side. This thing is a little bit more expensive. As far as quality goes, you're going to get about the same quality, I would say, from the farm stick. Like they feel similar in a lot of ways as far as that goes. I find the Logitech side panel is not great. That's what most people, I know most people have that. I've got one sitting like right beside me here. That there is unfortunately, like I love the setup of it, the way they built like the actual the build of how it sits on your desk and how it sits with your wheel or whatever you have. But unfortunately, the actual buttons and the joystick are extremely cheap on that, and they're not great. But you might be able to get it for super cheap potentially. All right, you can find them used a lot of times because they've been out for so many years now. So it's a bit of a catch-22 in there. But I would not be spending because it used to be 200 Canadian, I think, at one point in time for that controller, and I would not be spending $200 on that. That's for sure. Farm stick, the new one have a throttle? The current one? Is it just like a roller or something they put into it? I thought I saw that. The one I have does not have a throttle. I have the OG farm stick and it does not have a throttle. My wife ate my lettuce. You be careful when spooning, that's all I can say. Pair it with the farm stick though, it's better than nothing, better than using a Steam Deck for the buttons. I agree with that, JT. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, you're not wrong at all. The Stream Deck does have some. Actually, the Stream Deck's not bad though for buttons if you can set it up correctly, right? Outside the side panel, 170 at the moment for the Lodge. See, and that's if they're asking 170 for the side panel right now, I would just go to for sure. Like, it's not even a question if you're gonna do that. Go to the Moza, the farming control system for sure. Like, not even a question. Your Logitech G920s, really? That's what I'm using right now. That sounds like you might have a ticket with them to try and figure it out, but oh crap, we're flying, chat. Let's slow this down a little bit there. There we go, that's a bit better. Yeah, I would check with Logitech, maybe they can help you out, but that sucks, man. Yeah, my G920 still runs. I'm still using it right now. Yeah, I agree. I would say run with what you have for the time being, at least. Like, if you got a farm stick right now, farm stick is not that much different than the Moza stuff. So it really does. If you really want to have that extra throttle, the full throttle stick, that would be the reason to go. But realistically, it's not that much different. Oh, really? And I just downloaded the latest G-Hub software. Oh, great. That's great. That's all I need. Sim Dashboard. That's a good point, actually. I do run Sim Dashboard on a little Amazon Fire tablet, and that's a great way to get some extra functionality out of Farm Sim for realism reasons, right? JT, but I might have already updated. I just noticed the Logitech software. I fired it up before the stream, and it looked a bit different. It had like a different ad on it that I hadn't seen before. I'm wondering if it already did update in the background without me knowing. I hope not. Stuff. I hate when stuff like that happens. It's so frustrating. I hope it doesn't break it for ATS. I would be pissed. That would suck. Oh. Oh, you should have been in stream, Lanny. Crap, I've been telling people not to buy anything for like about 2 weeks now. Until they at least had a chance to see it. You're not gonna be, the farm stick is still great. Like, you're not gonna be disappointed if you haven't got the farm stick yet. It's still a great product. And the price point's a lot better too, to be fair. It's tough to beat the price point for the farm stick, right? Like, it's $100 usually. So you're gonna get pretty much the same functionality, still a nice product. You're not gonna be, it's not a problem. Did I miss a whole bunch? Chat, how did I miss all this again? I blame you, JT. When ATS comes out for console, there was an update that came out just the other day. Actually, they were talking a little bit about this. I think we're still a little ways away. Is my guess. They have no announcements yet. The only big announcement they had was basically British Columbia is farther along than everyone thought. So sounds like we're getting British Columbia like before the end of the year here. So because they actually had there's some event going on, I think this week, and they have BC as part of a tech demo that's going on there. So they must be pretty close if they're showing it off already. Oh, just taking off right now. They're just flying here at 15 miles an hour. That's all right. Yeah, 15 miles an hour. Maybe I should go back to the manual. I'm gonna hit that. Nope, we got by it. We're good. This thing is so sensitive. Just like JT, it's just like you. It's so sensitive. I can't believe I filled this whole thing up. 700 bushels. 700 bushels, and we didn't even have to unload this once. Oh, don't do that. That is why I don't use the GPS. When it grabs the wrong one. This is why I use heading lock typically. Right there, chat. All right. The one DS I'm waiting for is South Dakota. I don't want it. I need it. Really? South Dakota? That seems like a random one. I'm trying to figure out, is North Dakota up? They haven't announced North Dakota yet, right? I think that's still in the hopper, I think. I guess, but still kind of random. Like, comparatively to some of the other states that have been out there that are a little bit more, I don't know, scenery oriented, I guess, in that sense. Not that South Dakota is that bad, but it's, you know what? It'll probably be a lot more scenic than, like, Kansas was kind of a little bit, in Nebraska, a lot there. Of course, Eastern Texas was the same way, or was it Eastern or Western Texas? Eastern Texas was. It seemed like they just kind of gave up on part of it there. I mean, I get it. There's not a lot there to see, but at the same time, it just like. Even some of the details they put through that area was pretty weak, I thought. But when you're dealing with the biggest state, essentially. All right, chat. Not bad. Looks like a pretty successful harvest. 719 bushels, plus a little bit more, right? I think one headland extra. Not bad. This map is on console. Yep. Heartland. What is it? Not Heartland. The rural farmlands of Ohio. All right, let's see if I can. How much is this gonna fit in there? Is this gonna? Am I gonna be able to get it all in? I don't think I will. I don't think. Maybe it'll fit. Maybe it'll fit. Maybe it'll fit. Sneak around the corner. And this button. Hey, I remember what button it was, chat. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, I forgot about this. There we go. Okay, back it up a little bit further and then put it forward. There we go. Take it. Unload now, right? There it goes. Yeah, we got to fix something here, one of these harvests, chat, but we're going to live with this for the time being. All right. If you could get a Logitech side panel for 65 or a farm stick for 130, Now, I personally, like, I would go with the farm stick, personally. The buttons are a lot nicer on the farm stick. The joystick is 1,000 times better. But if you just want a button box, like the Logitech is fine for that. But the controller is not great. Like the joystick itself is not very good. That is the biggest problem I have with the Logitech. The button and like the buttons are whatever. The buttons are what they are. They're cheap. They're just like little clicky weird buttons. I don't know how else to describe it. If you watch my video on it, I talk a little bit. This would be 3 or 4 years ago for Farm Sim 19. I think I used it. And it's just, the buttons are, I don't know how to describe them. I'm not a fan of the way the buttons work on it. They're just very kind of cheapy feeling buttons. The Thrustmaster's buttons are much nicer. Now, do you really care about that kind of stuff? Or like, you just need a button to work, right? I don't know. I kind of obsess about this stuff at times. But I mean, if times are tough and cash is low, then there's nothing wrong. The Logitech will work fine, at least for the time being. I have heard of some people having problems with the joystick breaking on them, but I'm sure if you're gentle with it, it's fine. I guess that's it, chat. We're not unloaded. No, we're full. We're not unloaded at all. We're not unloaded. All right, well, let's go unload this directly in. I should have just taken it myself. I should have done it myself. Still have 350 bushels in here still. You're still going crazy. Blue quartz. Missed that poplar. Little slalom down the dirt trail here. God, we got through this today. Good. Okay. We can advance a bit of time. I think we got to figure out crop rotations still tonight. Figure out what we're gonna do on the rest of these fields together. We got to do some. It's math. We got to do some mathing, chat. We'll be doing some mathing. All right, and I think I can empty you out. Right there. Can I just let you do your thing? Perfect. Let that be. Let's run over. I'm just going to tab over to it. Where is it? There's the S10. You guys were asking about the S10. The S10's still here, and it's still looking perfect. There we go. This is the guy I need. Parking brake off. Let's go. I shall use that. No math. It's all math now. It's all math all the time tonight. And oh, thanks, K-Bot. Guys, don't forget to slap the like for me. It goes a long ways to help out the channel. And if you're new, make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out when we're live again next, or when we got videos or any content, or if you want to learn more about the new Moza farming control system that we'll have a video coming out soon enough on too. Yeah, you're gonna break something for sure, Kubota. Definitely gonna break something. I hope it had a better paint job than what I've done to that thing. All right, is that done unloading yet? No, it's still unloading. Holy crap, chat. Combine's still unloading. How much we got in here? 2,100 bushels, total of 8,500 that'll hold. All right, we got lots of space, lots of space, lots of space. Oh, we empty? Oh, we're finally empty. Cool. Okay, where am I gonna stick this thing for the time being? We gotta move this out of the way, I think, chat. We've gotta move this out of the way. Put it back in here so I can just get the Edco, drop it off. Come on, Betsy. Let's try not to hit my prestigious Chevy S10 that's in absolutely mint condition. I'm kind of tempted to put that on the market. What do you think? What would I get for the S10, chat? Like, how much could I sell this bad boy for? I mean, look at that. Right? We could get a pretty penny for that, right? I mean, it even comes with the stains. There's probably some bacon strips still in the seats, probably, I would think. I think that would be all right. I think we should do that. All right. And I do not like the silo. Ah, it's so ugly. But it came with the base map, so we're using it still until I can get rid of it. Okay. Let's just go drop the header over on... Oh, no, I don't want the S10. I'm trying to get into the combine. Let me try this again. There we go. Sneak this around. Oh. Just around there. Tight fit in here, chat. Who parked this in here? It looks like there's some mildew on there. That's Gertie's middle name, isn't it? Mildew? Gertrude Mildew. What would her last name be? Oh boy, now we got that's a question and a half we have to figure out, isn't it? That would be something we have to figure out. Oh, I gotta go up on top. That's right. I remember doing this last time. There we go. All right, drop. No, don't. Son of a. Oh. That's great. So much for that. I tried, chat. I tried. I haven't had a multiplayer for a long time. Yeah, we have not done any multiplayer in game for quite a while. It's something, I don't know. Usually we stick with streamers typically, just like close friends of the channel. It's usually what we've been doing, but you never know. It could happen. We did a members stream a couple of times, but that was back in Farm Sim 19. I can sneak this in here without hitting too many things. Oh yeah, right on through. These doors are so small, chat. Come on, baby, fit through here. Yes. Cool. All right. That'll work. I think we're going to have Gertie Mildew Laner. No comment. Okay, can I lift this? Please tell me I can lift it. I can't. Son of a... Chat, I'm so screwed now. How am I going to move this stupid header? How am I going to move this header? Richard thinks next week? Are you making a prediction that Pumps and Hoses will come out right after FarmCon? I mean, sure. Let's see it. I can't lift this. It's too heavy, chat. It's too heavy. You know what? Screw it. It can stay in the... I don't care if it stays out here. Stupid header. I don't care. You can stay out in the field. We'll park it right... I'm going to park the trailer out of the way. And we'll put the Massey away in advance of time. I don't care. I don't care if the header's out here. See if I care. See how much I actually care. I don't. I'm not bringing the combine all the way over there to go pick it back up again. I do need to buy a pressure washer though. Holy, I got nothing right now. And that combine's looking awfully dirty. Empty, nice. Okay, let's put this, we'll put this over in front of the S10, chat. I have a version of super strength on the double weight, but I still can't lift it. It's too heavy. I can't lift it even with my super strength on it. Overrides everything, so unfortunately I can't lift it. I tried. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's put this thing to bed. Yeah, I know I'm screwed. Oh, I didn't install it, JT. I forgot to put it in. I even forgot you sent it to me, to be honest with you. You made me, I looked at it in stream and then forgot about it. Cool. That'll work right about there. All right, we're happy. Everything's set and done. Cool. Let's do some... It's time for math, chat. What might overrides it? It's the super... What is it? What's it called? Double weight lift or something? So you can go in here now. What you can do with it, which I do like, is it lets you choose what weight you can lift up to, like 10,000 or 1,000 pounds, something like that. I can find it. I'll show it to you, chat. It's under general settings. I think it's under general. Conversion. We looked at this the other night. Double strength. This is it right here. Oh crap! Sorry, and then you're not gonna be able to see it because my noggin's in the way. Here you go. This mod here overrides super strength, any other super strength stuff. So you can choose how much weight you want to have. So it's kind of nice that way, but it maxes out at 2,000 kilograms. So sometimes it's like, I don't want to lift like my vehicles, but I want to be able to lift all the hay bales. That's kind of nice, I think, right? So there is that. Anyways, so I've been using this one. In fact, we don't need to have it at that high. We'll put it down to 1,000 right now. I've been working out. I can hold 1,000. I find that the base game, because it even tells you what base game is, right? So you can go in here and where is it? The double strength. There it is. So base game is actually all the way down at 200 kilograms. So in base game, you can pick up 200 kilograms. I like a little bit more than that. I think 1,000. You know what? I've been using 500 kilograms lately, but 1,000's not terrible either. Right? All right. Yeah, but then you gotta turn it all on, and I don't know. I get it. I was using that until that mod came out. Now we've been using that one. It is what it is. All right, chat. Decision-making time. Decision-making. I think we were down here right now. So canola. I think we need to rechange some stuff around. So, oats, wheats. I think these top two fields are good. This one here looks like a barley rye. That's fine. Getting a lot of canola at the end here, which is the thing that it is what it is. That field 29 and field 30. So, the two big fields. Let's make some adjustments to our crops here. So I got rye, spelt. I wish I had canola this year, but oh well. It is what it is, chat. We're not doing grapes. Let's go back. Let's see here. So I only have grain crops that I can do as well, right? So I could do like a wheat, and then what's it at? Oat? We could do oat and wheat. Oat and wheat would be okay, and then oat. There's no oats this year. Yeah, that's okay, right? I like that. Oat and wheat. What else do I have an option for here? There's a lot of crops on this map, so we could do a rye. We have rye right here. We can change it up a little bit, right? And I've heard there's problems with some of the other ones trying to sell some of the other weird crops like green rye. I'm going to avoid those just because. Like rye's good. But so is oats. So I think I'm sticking base game crops. I am that guy. Where's my oats? Oats. Yeah, oats is 120 across the board. That's good. Okay. Next one, we did canola. We're not doing sugar beets. I hated to be the wrecker of that. We did barley. So we did barley there. That's fine. I'll go to oats because there's no oats being here. And then if that one's oat, then this one would be like a wheat or a rye. See, that's all right. We'll do that. And we'll put this one as wheat. We got double canola. So no canola next year at all. Everything else. I need to get a baler, chat. That's really what I need to get. If we're doing all of these crops, we need a baler. Okay. That works out all right. Not doing carrots, no. Or sugar, or whatchamacallit? Sugar, whatever sugar is. Sugar cane. Sugar? All right, so I think we set there. Oh boy. Okay, next up. Best time to sell what I have. Best time to sell what I have, chat. Okay, so I got canola, I got oat, and I got wheat. December, January. So I've got a lot of canola though. Like 300,000 bucks. We'll buy a baler once we get the money. And maybe we'll buy we'll see. Not gonna buy a combine yet. Yeah, we'll probably get some kind of a baler. We'll see what we have available to us once we get some cash here in the new year. Let's okay, next up I guess let's figure out, okay, what am I planting again, and when do we have to start planting? So I got spelt, rye, barley, wheat, oat. I got everything. Spelt, rye, barley, wheat, oat. So barley is not till the new year. Oat is the new year. Rye can be any time. No, rye has to be next month. Okay, so the rye we have to plant, and the spelt we have to plant next month. And wheat we have to plant next month. Okay, so there's three crops I need to plant next month. Spelt, rye, and wheat. So field 24, 25, and 29 all have to be planted next month. All right, well, that answers that question, chat. So we got a lot of things we got to plant tomorrow. 1 month away. Should I do this tonight before time goes on? What's our weather look like? Look at this level of strategizing I am doing. Making sure we've got like no rain. We're gonna be good tomorrow. Okay, good. Yeah, tomorrow's a good day. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day, right? Strategizing. Okay, our planter's in there. Do I have seed? I think I've got enough seed sitting around, right? Do I need to? Is that a direct drill? I can't remember if that thing's a direct drill. No, I don't think it does. No, it's not a direct drill. Okay, so I do need to cultivate first, don't I? Craptacular. All right. So, you know what? We'll cultivate in the morning because it's getting dark, and I don't want to cultivate at night. I don't want to cultivate at night, chat. I don't want to cultivate. Gaza, welcome in, man. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. You need to put a 4X, 16X maps on new Farming Simulator on console, especially. I was hoping Farmstead 25 would have those maps, so like 4X maps for console. Here we are. All right, chat. We're just going to advance. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, we'll advance first. Go right here. 8 o'clock. Sure. Ice, how you doing, brother? Iceberg, how you doing, man? I haven't chatted with you for a bit. How are things? Good to see you, dude. All right. You know what? Feed the dog. I gotta feed myself too. Almost forgot to feed myself, chat. We still have that mod running. So cultivate and plant 3 fields. We have the technology. So field 24, field 25, and field 29. 24, 25, 29. So let me double check here. 24, 25, and 29. So the 2 little guys and the big one we did already. All right, let's go to work. How's this thing looking, by the way? Do I need to clean this out? Is this gonna sewer me today? Did I beat this out too much? No, I think we're good. I think we're okay. Let's just double check. Oh. Let's make sure there's nothing glaring at me. It could be a problem. Not required. Everything looks good. Free shift is good. It's good. Okay, I'm gonna pull out the. We never pull out. I'm gonna pull out the cedar, just to get it prepped and make sure it's okay. right? Just to make sure it's okay. Oh, easy. Am I close enough there? Nope. Now we're close enough. Gotcha. Connect to you. PTO and hydraulics connected. Okay, let's drag this thing on out. Oh, I've only got 20 bushels of seed in here left. Oh, easy. And that's not a direct drill, right? I want to double check and make sure this is not. Make sure this is not. We're going to, what field's our first one here? Like, I'm pretty sure that's not a direct drill. Field 24. What do I have planted on 24? Spelt. Oh crap, what does spelt look like? Spelt. Can I plant spelt? Yep, I can. No, it's not. Yeah, I didn't think it was. I'm just gonna double check and make sure I can't plant, because that would save me a little bit of grief if I could, right? There's no way this is gonna let me plant though. Over top of that, right? Oh, do you use this one? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't see any of the proper mechanisms for doing that, right? And then, yeah, nope. But I checked, so just had to do it. All right, we'll go get the disc. We'll start disking this stuff up. We might have to make a trip into town to go get, oops, slow that down. To go get some more seed as well. We might have to make a quick trip into town, chat. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Low Ride Farmer, how are you, dude? Welcome in. All right. So what other ideas do you have for the Moza farming control system or the dials? Anybody has any other dials? Let me know. I'm sitting there thinking of other ways I can do it. I can't come up with anything for the lock-on buttons yet. Like, I'm having an issue with those ones, like the one that is actually the 5 spots. And I can't think of a reason to use that yet. I'm not sure if it's... I'm hoping that maybe Giants can change the way they do it. I don't know. Just because, like I said, you turn it up to one button is a button push, you go to the next button, and then when you go back, it's a button push for the button 30. So it's like 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. And every time you click it forward or back, that's a button push for just one button. It's kind of confusing and I don't really like it the way that works out, unfortunately. Anyways. If you can think of some reason, or if you hear of something, please let me know what you think we could use for that particular button, those buttons, because I'm at a bit of a loss right now on that. So dog, get out of the way here. I'm coming through. Let my dog crawl underneath the tractor. Yep, that's all right. Get out of the way. I just fed you. Get out of here. All I'm getting is that there's a term button. Do I need to explain it again, JT? Do you want me to explain it to you? I can explain it really well for you. Puppers is always in the way. Yes, he is. What's the dog doing? Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, you just standing right in front of me. Okay, I'm moving. You got to be moving. Hopefully you're gone. Say it while slurring, I might understand. Oh, boy. Well, what I was saying, JT, was there's buttons, and when you flick the buttons, there's more buttons. And those buttons, they do different things, but when you turn the buttons back, they do them again. Does that make sense? I hope that made more sense. I'm trying to help JT here, chat. I'm speaking his language. Yeah, I'm hurting your head now. I'm all over the map tonight, chat. I'm all over the map here, literally and figuratively. With JT, you gotta talk super slow. He probably just got off work. That's probably part of it right now. All right. The little tiny fields around our farm. Andrew, have a good night if you're heading out. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Just remember, at the end of the day, it's night. Oh, crap. Good point. There we go. Yeah, so we got infinite turn on 2 of the dials, and one of them is a 5-button turn. If that makes sense, or a 5 cycle turn. So I could use those to cycle lights, Blue Corp. That's actually not bad. So if you turn it one direction, like it's just one direction though, then, right? So that, which is fine. Like you wouldn't be able to turn to, like if I turned to the right every time it did, it would cycle up the lights. But if I turned it to the back, it wouldn't do anything else. I could assign it to do something else, I suppose, but it wouldn't be assigned to the lights, chances are, with the way it's set up in Farm Sim, right? That's all. Like, it'd be nice if I could do it so that it'd be like, yeah, forward cycles the lights on, backward cycles the lights off. I would love that, but that's not an option in the control system, I don't think, for Farm Sim, unless there's something different, and I don't know. I don't think it'll work that way. So that is definitely something. Yeah, I'm still figuring out exactly what I want on the bottom toggles as well. But that one with it has the 5-point progression. That one there is the one I'm struggling with the most. The other ones I can kind of find something that'll work there, but the 5-point progression one, I can't find a way to make that work the way I want it to. That's for sure. I mean, other than that, like I love having. Once again, the other thing I've actually mentioned on this too, so if you guys saw the picture of it, it's got the 2 joysticks. There is a top hat on the main joystick, not the throttle, the joystick that handles everything else, basically. That's used for your camera view, essentially, right? So that's how I'm using my camera view right now. Switching back and forth from first to third person is all handled on that. But what I almost wish they would do, and I think I said this in the video actually, is since you have like a dedicated throttle, I don't use the dial to turn like cruise control on very often now, because you have a dedicated throttle. I don't really need to have cruise control on, I find. It's like cruise control, I just assign it. So instead of having that dial, I would rather have that thumb pad over on the throttle as well, so I could change my view on both sticks, if that makes any sense. Like I want to be able to have, yeah, that little top hat controller on both of them. I think that would have been nice to have. Not that it's a big sale, but I mean, if my hand's over on the throttle controls, then I can't change my camera controls. That's all. It would, yeah. Wisconsin, that's exactly what someone was saying earlier. Working, yeah, changing the sprayer controls, your seed controller, precision farming, and I think that's probably what I'm going to do with those dials. I think that makes the most sense, but we'll see. That's going to bring a whole different layer in for me, to be honest, because I don't usually mess with that stuff. I usually leave the nozzles on auto and just go from there. I don't know how you guys do it. I typically don't mess with the spraying widths at all, but I mean, that could be another way to maximize things, right? Especially bring in the realistic-ish, because that's all about what I'm all about right now. Uh-oh. Oh, you haven't, Ice? You haven't checked it out yet? If you go back in the stream, we were showing it off live. Yeah, I can't really do it quite right now, but we can. If you guys want to see it again, let me know. I can bring it back up. Hopefully, it's not boring too many people if we were to do that. But yeah, we can bring it back up and I can show it to you. You know what? I'll definitely show it to you before the stream's over again. We can show off the controller and you guys can see what I'm talking about. What I'm talking all about. All right. Pluto, are you still in the chat? Speaking of mod ideas, I want to see how his grass mod's working out for him. I kind of want to see it. Where is this? Here we are. Oh, I missed a whole bunch. Sniper Rhino with an X56 Rhino. Haven't had a joystick, make changes under controls and front loader settings. I'm gonna set up it. Oh, okay, yeah. So the X56, isn't that the Logitech throttle for like flight sim? I think that's what it is, right? Oh, the auto width control. Yeah, fair enough, JT. Fair enough. All right, almost done, chat. All right. Oh, you got the quad track, sweet Diesel. That's awesome. Yeah, I got one of those too. They're like, I love it. It's great. It's sitting right beside the desk on me, or right beside me on the desk here. All right, I'm happy. That's field 1 done. We got 3 fields to do, and then we can get to planting, chat. We'll be playing here for a bit. Tell you what, we'll see here in a little bit. I'll show off this controller again. We can bring it up on the screen, and we can discuss it once again because there's more people in here now that probably want to hear about it. We're gonna get through the disking here, and then we'll talk about that. All right. Slow her down, slow down, slow down. Drop that in. All right, let's see if I can get through this without hitting too many of these trees this time. What do you guys think? Is it gonna happen? I don't think it's gonna happen, you guys. I don't think that's gonna happen. Easy. We're gonna hit every single tree we possibly can as usual. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. And just go around. No, get the crash counters out of my chat. No crash counters, chat. We're working it hard here tonight. I've got the feel for it. I know what? I've got the. Oh, that tree's gonna be really close. Just talking up my game there for a second. That was really close. I did not. Oh, that dog's back. Sorry, dog. Watch out. That came out. She came out of nowhere. It's coming right at me. That was close. That was close. That was close. Diesel got a new PC. Good job. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Did you build it? Did you build it yourself? All right. Let's spin this thing around. Lift up. Load engine counter. No, please no. I can't afford that right now. Please wait till the new year when I can buy a new tractor. Easily built it himself. What'd you put in it? What'd you put in? What's your video card? What's your graphics card? Your chip and how much RAM? All right, looking good, looking good, looking good. I'm gonna work the snot out of this Agco tonight, by the way, chat. It's gonna get beat up pretty good. Watch out, dog. Watch out. Stay out of the way this time. All right. Looking good, chat. All right. Clean it up. Clean it up. Clean it up. We got to do the big field after this, unfortunately, which is going to take us a hot minute. You know what? Maybe we can hire Gertie at some point to go and do it. We can talk over the control system again. That might be a good thing to do. We'll see. We'll do a couple headlands and we'll go from there. Yeah, the dog, it's got a wish, doesn't it? It's asking to get it. Just asking to get it. Clutch needs nuggies. Where's Kubota when you need him, right? Kubota, what are you doing? You still in here? You still messing with the speed shop in the background? $100 nuggies. Oh boy. No, we're not doing that, Hudson. We did enough nuggies the one stream. I think we did 40, and I don't think the porcelain was ever the same in my house. I don't think it ever recovered. Love how my dog is literally on all the spot. It's like my real life dog when I cut the lawn, actually. He'll stand on the uncut parts the whole time I'm working the yard instead of like getting onto the parts I just cut. So he's always like, I come up and I'll have to like come up towards him. He's like, okay, fine, I'll move. He'll move over and he'll get back onto the uncut part again. So it's like 2 more passes and I have to go and push him off again. It's about the same. It's really, I feel like we're doing the same thing here. How about 39? Let's negotiate this out. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I don't have enough toilet bowl paper or toilet. I don't have any new toilet TP for my bunghole here anymore. We need to get the special stuff. We only got, we only have single ply right now, so I'm good. Yeah, we're on TP strike at the Klutch household. All right. Field's done. Let's go to the big guy. Watch out, dog. You're in the way again. Let's go to the big field, chat. Whoa, that's bright, isn't it? Holy. What? Oh, it's all fog. That's crazy. All right. All right. All right. Or is there a fire out there? We do have the mod on. There could be a fire in the field. You never know, I guess. It was just the last one. It was just, yeah, you were fine until you got to the last one. That's when you should have stopped. The last one was the one that pushed everything over the edge. It was fine until that point. Yeah, that's it. Corsair 900D case. A 9950X 3D processor. Sweet. Asus Prime Radeon RX 970 XT. Great. Yeah, good. That's good. 32 Corsair RAM. Nice, man. Asus Rockstrix 8070 board. Cool. That's a good board too. I like that Asus board. I like those ones. Those are nice. Yeah, it looks like you are set. That is farm sim overkill for sure. Sounds good. You know what? We'll set. We'll put on the steering assist so we can get through the headlands, and then once the headlands are done, maybe I might send Gertie out on her way for a bit. We'll see. Oh, see this? It did it again. If I hit the start button, it shuts itself off when I have the. Let's talk about that. So something weird goes on with the controls with this. I don't know why. Anyways, whatever. Let's go. Yeah, please. I wouldn't mind seeing it. Do it. You made 100 million in just forestry work? It says pardon. I says pardon. 100 million in forestry work? That's ridiculous, chat. Whoa, how fast are we going here? Relax. You know what? We're going to be able to... Actually, I can kick this up a couple notches, chat, tonight. We'll get through this pretty quick. Wow. I used the word pretty quick. Relatively quick. Let's go with relatively quick. Like, we can slow her down, we can gate her back, but we can gate it up a little bit too. Like, doing 23 miles an hour right now, just ripping on through this field. Just gonna make sure I don't want to break anything though. Don't want to break anything on my tractor, chat. There's that little river down here, a little creek. Down in the creek. That's what she said, Scooter. Scooter! What's going on, dude? How are you, man? You know what? It's funny how fast you can go when you don't have the disc lowered. Huh. Yeah, you can go super fast when you don't have your implement in the ground. It's funny how that works, chat. I'm just saying. It's really funny how fast you can go when the implement is like 6 inches above the ground. It's kind of amazing, to be honest. I don't know who designed that. The patch did, so yeah, who was it that posted the patch in the Discord? Well, the mod, sorry. I have a mod running that seems to have fixed any problems I'm having. I haven't noticed any syncing problems yet, but it could be wrong. Could happen. Blue cord, no, Blue cord, that's not, you can't blame me for that, can you? I mean, okay, you can blame me. Listen, I'm a little distractible at night sometimes here, chat. Like, sometimes things happen and I get distracted, but you can't always blame me for that. Oh, did it patch the syncing issue? Okay, good. There was a mod posted on the Discord, and I installed that. So, with that being said, we haven't had any problems on this particular map. It was on Sudbury. We were having all our issues on, right? So, I don't know. I'll keep my eyes posted, or peeled. Posted? I'll keep my eyes posted. I'll keep my eyes peeled to see if there's any issues. But so far, I mean, I know 4B had some problems with getting his cows got everywhere. I don't know. I'm not running a series right now where I should go check the homestead on my playthrough and see if I had the same problem, actually. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's maybe it's still a problem for me too. I don't know. I'd be curious to see if it was. I haven't been on the Sudbury for like probably a month now since our last stream. I've kind of walked away a bit from Sudbury. We're focused on this map, and I've got a new playthrough I'm starting up right away here. Yeah, so we got some new stuff coming down the pipe really quite soon. So hopefully by the end of the week, we should have our first video out on that one. Trying some new things. Trying some new stuff. We'll see. Newish to me at least. I don't know. We shall see. I'm liking this map, guys. Like, I'm more and more impressed every time we come on and do a stream on here. I've been really quite enjoying the streams or the playthrough on this. And we haven't really even got into the rest of the map yet too much. So I'm trying to stream as much as I can to hang out with you guys and play through this map. Get as much time on this as I can. And is anybody in here going to FarmCon? Just out of curiosity, if we have any Europeans or anybody from North America that's flying over. Just out of curiosity, if there's anybody. I think Faber was in here. Faber, are you still in here? Yeah, no, it's a great. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Trying to get 1 billion in forestry. That's a lot of freaking trees, man. It's a lot of freaking trees. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of hours on that. I think it was over 400 hours of played on the survival ranch. And plus, like, we were at 24 episodes into that now too. Oh, straining my engine. So yeah, it starts getting a lot less views after like 10 episodes. You just start noticing. That's part of it too. And trying to come up with new plot lines and new things to do in it. We got to move along. It's time to keep on moving, right? Come on, there we go. Get that warning off my dash, please. I pushed the engine a little too hard there, chat. Got a little angry at me. Yeah, I need to do some row crop stuff. I really want to get row crop maps going. I don't think I have not played a row crop map for any kind of playthrough in 25 yet. So that's something that's on my mind right now that I want to get going. But got to plan things out a little bit for the DLCs coming out, right? If we can get Pumps and Hoses coming out, if that's the story, I don't know. We got to figure out something to play with Pumps and Hoses. And here is where we got to last time. Let's switch over and go down here now. Well, Wisconsin, I appreciate you watching, man. Get up there, get up some speed. New mods joystick thoughts. All the YouTube videos I've seen are pretty much stock unboxing. Show. Okay, well, Scooter, I will show it to you here in a bit. I'm using it right now. It's right here. I've been telling you guys about this for the last, I don't know, 2 weeks. Kind of telling you not to buy one because I'm using something right now. Anyways, kind of coaxing you along because I wasn't allowed to talk about it yet. I can go over it. I like it. If you want to compare it, the closest thing I can compare it to, because everyone kind of has an idea what the Thrustmaster farm stick is like. So if you want to compare it, quality-wise, I think they're comparable. That's the best way I can say it. They're like quality of the farm stick. If you think the buttons felt good, the joystick feels good. This is very similar as far as that quality level. It's not above. It's definitely not like the Logitech farm side panel quality. It's much closer to the farm stick quality of quality for sure. Now you're getting a throttle, you're getting a bunch of different buttons that I thought I wanted, but now that I'm using them, I'm like, I don't know how I want to use this now, and I haven't figured it out. So we'll look at it together here. We'll get Gertie running this field here in a second, chat, and we'll bring my phone back out and I'll attach it and we can show it to you guys. DJ Goham is going to FarmCon. I know he is heading there. Yeah. I hope I hope it's not a secret. I've been telling everybody that, so I know he's going. He's off there. I think Farmer Cop is going with him as well. So those two jabronis are heading together, and I'm assuming a bunch of, I don't know, Silly P, I would assume, Virtual Farmer, I would assume, is going to be there. A bunch of the European guys, right? I'm assuming they will all be there. I wouldn't mind going, but I think, like, if I'm gonna go, it would be next year, like for the next game, I think. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever go, chat, to be honest with you. Like, is it worthwhile even going? Like, it's a toss-up for me. Okay, good. JT, I would assume he has, but I've kind of been telling everybody he's going, so I was hoping that I wasn't just the only one that was letting the cat out of the bag. Get it, the cat out of the bag for FarmCon? Look how funny I am. Cats in Farm Sim. There you go. YouTube map does look good, Ice, I agree. Scooter, that one there I don't have a problem with. The infinity knobs. You're an infinity knob. No, the infinity knobs, I don't mind those ones because you can set it for, like, I could set it up right now for like GPS almost and just set it for like what angle I want the field to be at. Or I could use it for, like you guys were saying, for precision farming, for dialing in spraying widths, that kind of stuff. I can use those. But the one I have a problem with still is the 5-point, or yeah, I think it's a 5-point button or 5-point knob. That one there I'm having a struggle with figuring out exactly. Oh, no, grab that. What to do with it still. So I thought it'd be great for lights. Like, and I think maybe there's a way of setting it up so it'll work for the lights, but I can't figure it out yet. I'm kind of dumb. I'd never look at DJ's Discord. I haven't been on there in a year and a half, I don't think, to be honest, JT. I never looked at it. If you pinged me on it, I'd probably look at it then, but I haven't been on it for a year and a half. Omatana, yeah, Omatan's there, that's right. She's definitely gonna be there. In Huron County, 16X, there's one field, 600 acres by itself. No thanks, I'm good. 600 acres, nope, I'm good, nope. Yeah, we'll see what. Let's see. We'll see what they come out with for any new stuff. Pumps and hoses to me is going to be a big thing, right? It's got to be. Scooter, yeah, the workbench, or Scooter's the workbench. The lights. The lights is what I thought it would be. Like I said, the problem I'm having, it's like, okay, so you switch to the first one. That's your first stage lights, second stage lights, third stage lights. Then you go back, and that's a button push for the button beforehand. So. Okay, now it doesn't know what to do. Like, that's the problem I'm running into with this. And then if you were to set it so it's just a progression, it'd be like first stage, second stage, third stage, and then okay, you turn the lights off, you go back a stage. It's like, okay, now it's full stage lights. The next one off, back one more, first stage. Like, then it doesn't track, right? You could sign them to do that, but that wouldn't be great. So anyways, that's where I'm struggling with that button. I hope that made sense. But anyways, I'm struggling with what to do with that particular button still. We are flying here, by the way, chat. Remember the struggle that stream was on Land Down Under and Farm Time 1922 was running for my PC. It was before G Portal. Which was that? Was it for Pumps and Hoses? King David, are you locked in? You locked into Farm Sim, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I wonder what the price will be, Ice. Like I said, well, we looked at it tonight. $18 Canadian is the price right now for Pumps and Hoses for Farm Sim 22. What are they going to charge this time? And considering that was done by a modder, is the modder getting paid out again for DLC? I wonder what are the inner circles? I mean, it feels like a conspiracy theory to me. It's a big conspiracy, chat. I think it's the Pumps and Hoses conspiracy. I'm gonna make that video. It's gonna be what it'll be. K-Sims, Pumps and Hoses conspiracy. Make sure you add, it's not Pumps and Hose though, it's Pumps and Hoses. You gotta make sure you definitely push it up, the whole language out there. That's all. Because I'm pretty sure that when we did the Farm Sim show, yeah, we did the Farm Sim show got demonetized because, well, for two reasons. If you guys remember, YouTube kept on thinking we were calling it the Farm Sex show, not the Farm Sim show. That is awkward. Super awkward. And, yeah, well, Pumps and Hoses, for some reason, a couple times it thought we just said Pumps and Hose. It was not a good stream. We ended up, yeah, YouTube wasn't really happy with our stream at that point in time when it was trying to check through the closed captioning. Alex, do ya? Do people miss it? I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if people do. We got to a certain point with it and it's just like, not a lot of new info out right now. It seems like it was kind of time to end it for the time being, at least. We'll see. Keith, probably closer to like maybe $1.99. Like realistically, let's. Roses before hoses. Yeah. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way, you dummy. Yeah, YouTube can be dumb like that. Super conscious about. And it's just the automated closed captioning system, and maybe we were saying that. I don't know. Maybe DJ and I were mumbling our words or saying what we thought, and that's what was coming out of our mouth. Or maybe DJ's song. That was how he sang the song, and I thought that's what we were saying. I don't know. Yeah, there was not much news to be. There wasn't much knowledge gained in that show, I don't think, in the grand scheme of things, was it? It was more of us just going at each other. Who knows? I'll never say it's dead, but right now, it's not looking promising. This creative mesh will probably be $5 to $10, you think? If it's actual DLC this time. There you go. Okay. JT seems to be up on the know on this. I agree. That seems accurate. All right, how many more laps? We've gotten 3 headlands done. I want to show the controller off to you guys here, so I'm gonna see if I can get Gertie working away here at some point. We'll get her. We'll let her work her way through the field for a little bit, see how she does. But I'm almost done this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's the headlands. Headlands are all done. If I spin this thing, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this here. I don't really trust the workers, but let's see how she does, chat. We'll see how she does. AI workers. She's got 3 headlands. Up and downs first. Yeah, go. How do you think she's gonna make do here? I said go. Uh-oh. What did I break? Why can't I can't even get into it anymore. Oh, never mind. I'm flying, that's why. Okay. All right, Gertie, you got this. Oh, that sun's causing some issues. Okay. All right, you jabronis. Let's see if I can show you this controller again. For those that missed it beforehand. Give me a sec here. See if I can set this back up. Oh, what did 4B want? Hang on a sec. 4B messaged me as well here. What does he want? Oh, okay. He's having problems still. Lovely. That sucks. That sucks. He's having problems still with his game. I just realized I am not incognito right now, and I am live. That could have been... Someone could have harassed me there. That didn't work. It just didn't work. Cool. All right. Let's see here. Bring this up. Do I still have that running in the background? I do. Good. Good, chat. Let's see. Share my screen. Boom. I don't know. Sounds like you got some insider stuff. That's all I'm saying, JT. Like, I'm telling you, it sounds like you know exactly what's going on, man. This on there. Okay, we should be good to go. Let me just bring this up. Let's put this over here. And boom. Cool. All right. G29 wheel. We're still running, like I said. I do have the John Deere knob on that bad boy. Look at that. My brother-in-law actually got that for me. Not bad, right? So this here is what we've been using all night. Like I said, the Moza farming control system. FCS. Yeah, there we go. So that is it right there. I am running it on, I don't know if you can see in any of these images. It's just a very generic bracket for basically any desk, and then it just bolts onto it. Yeah, I did have the farm stick on here. I took it off and put this one on instead for now. So left-hand side, we do have our throttle. That's what I've been using for our throttle for most of the night. Also using pedals, but they work in conjunction. You've got 6 buttons across the top. You've got a roller wheel here. Typically, the roller wheel is used for cruise control, right? You can push it in, and that activates. This one here, it rolls to change your speed. You can do that. But like I said, I usually don't even use the cruise control because your throttle response is kind of all I use it for now. You have a couple buttons on the bottom here as well. Typically, I think they default to like tab, so switching equipment back and forth, I think. I can't remember now, but anyways. Right joystick. It's multi-directional. Also, you can have a twist on that. 4 buttons across the top, 2 across the back that are similar to these style, very similar in feel. And then your multi-directional hi-hat up the top there that I use for basically camera feeds. That's kind of what that's used for. What else can I have? Oh, it's a push in as well, of course. Now, when these come to you, they both are disconnected. These are removable. I don't think you'd ever want to remove them and put them for anything else. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if they'd have a different controller or a different head for it. I don't know. But yeah, they're based to have these, obviously. I don't think they'd have a different control setup. Anyways. On the bottom, you've got, 4 buttons across the side here that are not illuminated. And then another 6 that are controllable. You can change the way these LEDs function. When they see a certain game, they can come on. Yeah. It's all through the Moza hub. What is it? The pit house, I think it's called. So you can control all this stuff and change how these react. Once again, these are the only ones that are illuminated, though. That's all there is to it. So now we get into the meat and potatoes, the buttons that I don't know what to do with right now. So like I said, these are the 2 dials, the infinity spin dials. You have 2 of them. They also have push button to push in, but the infinity spin each direction. So every time you hit one, there's distinctive clicks when you spin them, which is kind of nice. But every spin is considered, or every click is 1 button push of that button, or of that knob, I should say. So I don't quite know exactly. We discussed a few things we could do with it. Maybe it might be a good idea. I don't know. We'll see. This is the one I don't know what to do with at all here. So you can see it starts at 33 and it goes to 37. And it's just a very distinctive push through each one button at a time. So if you set this up, you're going to get, so that is button 35 pushed. Now we're at 36 pushed. 37, like that's what it sets it up as. So if you set it up as lights, your lights go on, one more lights go on. But then when you go back, it's trying to turn lights back on again. Or like it doesn't work the way you would think it would for lights. So it's kind of the limitations of both Farm Sim and maybe the Pit House software. Maybe there has to be something else that allows you to program this a little bit more in depth. Currently, there's no other way. It's just assuming that when it hits that's a pushing of a button. This is the button we were talking about earlier. I said when I was changing the ignition. So for me to turn on a tractor right now, that is what I do to turn on the tractor. I push it over to button 40. I had to when I programmed this the right way, I had to hold it, let it go, and then push it back in again. And then that gave me just button 40. Because if you just have it on the middle and then push it over and let go when you're programming it, it gives you button 3940 as the way it works, which is kind of strange. So you have 2 ends you can toggle it either direction. I was hoping to have like on engine off. It might work. I might have to play with that a bit more to figure that out though. And at the bottom you do have, like I said, 3 different toggle switches. The one on the end is the same thing. I mean, it looks a little bit different, but it is essentially the same thing. Like I said, I think this might be I might make this like my e-brake, my master brake on off basically. Once again, these things here are button pushes. Every time you do this, it's just 1 button push. Farm Sim doesn't recognize what direction it's in. So if I set an e-brake on a tractor like this, I put it up or push it down for say, and I get into another piece of equipment, it doesn't matter what state this is in, it's not going to recognize that, right? So that's one of the limitations I think right now, is it would need to recognize what position this is in versus it just being a button push. I hope that makes sense. Do you guys have, what else do you guys want to know about this thing? So I can move this camera out of the way a little bit here. Just a little better, there we go. So yeah, really like the throttle. The throttle, like I said, is you can change the tension. There is a spot to put an Allen key in, and it'll change how much force is needed to move your throttle back and forth. Now, the one thing, I think I mentioned this in the video, when I was writing this, when I made the video on this, is I would love to have this. So far, I've only been able to make it so that it goes, this is always 0 right now. Right in the middle is 0, and I want this to be, I'd rather this be 50. So right now it's like, this is 0, that's 100% throttle, 0, 100% brake or reverse, right? What I'd rather have is be able to sign this to say, that's 0, 100% throttle. Now, if I want to reverse, I've got to actually hit a button, put it in reverse gearing, 100% reverse. But this will always be, if I do, like if I set the gear or the setup in Farm Sim to be set up kind of like that, this is always still 100% or zero. This is zero always here, no matter what I do, and it's just 100% brake instead of just throttle. This will control your brake as well, which is not ideal. I don't think that's not really realistic in my mind. I think this should be like, you should be able to put this down all the way down here, and that's zero throttle. Brake is not affected by this, is what it should do. But anyways, I digress. It's still kind of cool. So I'm a fan. Here, just to give you guys a heads up, I can actually hang on a sec here. Oh, let's see if you guys want to see size difference. Let's see if I can do it. So that's the farm stick. It's roughly, like I said, it's pretty close to the same size. The joysticks are very similar, right? Once again, the farm stick doesn't have any illumination though, so you do have a little extra, little bling, a little added bling for your desk, right? So that's not bad. A little extra illumination. So, like I said, build quality, very similar to the farm stick. I think they're both kind of the higher quality farming dedicated pieces of products now. But yeah, other than actually, that there is the original, the OG is up at the top there, which I have actually all labeled. I labeled this thing originally, but it's sitting up there just as decoration right now. So yeah, anyways, that's all ready to go. But like I said, this is just released yesterday, I believe. It's on their, I don't believe it's on Amazon. It's only on their website, which we looked at earlier. You can go check it out. Moza farming control system, and you'll be able to find this bad boy. Cool. I think I explained it enough. You guys want to know any more about it? Can I tell you about anything else on this thing? Would you recommend Thrustmaster T18? So the T18, the T2, the T128. I haven't used that wheel specifically. I think it looks pretty good, to be honest. Does that one have force feedback? I think that's the one without force feedback, because I used the T248. And I was using that one for the longest time, and the mount got too big for me, so I went back to the Logitech just to get a bit more space in here. Anyways, that was the only real reason. I think I like the T248 was a great wheel. It works great. I would recommend that one. It currently doesn't work on Xbox, the new Moza control system. I thought about not wearing pants, but today we got pants on. Yeah, the T248 is a nice wheel. It's the Logitech G920 or 29 or whatever, and the Thrustmaster T248. They are very comparable wheels. The 120, the 128, I believe, is one step down, and I don't know what would be comparable in the Logitech for the 128. So, anyways, the pants are definitely an option. Anyways, so those wheels are very compatible. I mean, they're both. The 128, I can't say I've used it. I think it'd be perfectly fine for Farm Sim, right? Like, I don't really use force feedback in Farm Sim, so any force feedback I even get off any of my wheels right now, I don't care. It doesn't really affect it. I find the force feedback is kind of poorly done in Farm Sim. Never really worked properly. So there is that. Good boom. How we doing here, Gertie? Gertie, we gave you like 5 minutes. How you making? Oh, she's making some good work here, chat. Thank you. Oh, she started in the center. Okay, great. By good work, I mean she's doing some work. I haven't got force feedback in Farm Sim is a joke. There you go. Yeah, so that's kind of key, right? Is that if you're playing racing games, I would go, if you're gonna do anything more than just Farm Sim, I would go above the 128 personally. The G29 or the T248 for racing games are where I would start if you're going to start going with any kind of racing games, or even or ATS even, or Euro Truck Sim. Wisconsin, have a good night, man. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in. So yeah, I would advise moving up one level if you're going to do more than just Farm Sim personally. If you can find a way to pull it at least. Yeah, that's what I would do. And then like if you have the budget, the Moza stuff looks really good. If you have the budget for a real good wheel. You know what? I want to try something here, chat, just because you know what? We're testing the waters on a few things tonight. We're testing the waters. testing the old waters. Let's see, I'm just gonna see what we can. What do you think we can sell the S10 for? What do you think? Like, yeah, I was saying that this is worth a lot of money, right? We said this thing was worth a lot of money because, well, just who owns it? It's kind of famous. We're gonna put this out here along. Is this thing still for sale? Yeah, okay, good. We're gonna have like a used car lot out in front here. We're gonna put this up here. And yeah, we got our truck. We've got that. We'll see. We might have to come back and do it. We can always unsell. We can take them off. Okay. Okay, we're gonna list that. And you know what? I kind of want to list something else as well. Because I'm not sure. Do we want to? I want to see how much I can get for the combine. No, we're fine. We're gonna leave that alone for now. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm curious to see what the truck was gonna sell for. I have no idea even what it's worth right now. Right? It could be worth like $1 million, or it could be like $10. I don't know. Tough to say. All right, we'll take back over for Gertie's work here, chat. We'll take her stuff back over here. We got this. She hasn't damaged anything. That's nice. Oh, she's doing pretty good. She's pulling pretty hard here. All right. All right. 15 grand. Hudson's offering 15 grand for. I might take that. I may take that one. Yeah, that's right. The T248 does have it's a hybrid, isn't it? That's a good point, JT. Yeah, you definitely hear the plastic gears in the Logitech when you're using it. But once again, like I said, it's for farm sim, it's more than enough. If you do a little bit of racing games, it's nice to have something. But anyways, for wheels, anything greater than Logitech. I don't know. I've been using my Logitech for years, and it's still. I don't want to jinx it. 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 The R5 bundle is pretty decent. Isn't that what I think DJ's got the R5 bundle? I think that's what he has. Ice went from the 920 to the Thrustmaster T248. No regrets. No regrets for Ice. Do I play other games? Yeah, I like to dabble. Yeah, I like to dabble. I mean, I don't play anything really on the channel for the most part, but you know, at times we like to dabble around. You might catch us in some like I've been playing some Red Dead Redemption lately. I know that doesn't really. I guess I'm just kind of getting ready for GTA. Like we'll play some GTA at some point when that comes out, but yeah, we dabble. Rocket League. I've been playing a lot of Rocket League. Still, I play a couple games of Rocket League every day. It seems like right now. Probably. I mean. The thing is, so like I'm excited to see British Columbia come out for American Truck Sim, but the thing is, I've been playing on pro mods for like 3 years already, right? Like ATS pro mods has BC already like a long time ago, and I've been playing that forever. So I don't know how much better it's going to be. I mean, I'm thinking that ATS from SES in BC will be better than what pro mods put out, but like how much really? I don't know. I'm still gonna play it. Let's be honest. I usually run a few loads every time a new DLC comes out for ATS. Yeah, I jump into our trucking company, and I'll run a few loads. And guys will be like, "Hey, look, Klutch is trucking," and then that's all I'll run for the next 5 months. See right there, that transition right there, chat, that corner. I had to move my hand from the throttle back over to the camera. And then back, and that there is why I would like to have that camera stick. Also, like I like having it on, of course, if you're loading bales or using the front loader, yeah, you want to have the camera so you can move it with the joystick. But also on the throttle, I want to be able to change my throttle positioning at the same time. So I'm kind of stuck here. I wish it was on both. I kind of wish it was on both. Good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Ooh, the Volvo. Ugh. Yeah, did you really just say that? Oh, man, I'm embarrassed for you right now, Diesel. Ugh. Volvo? How do you even say that? Like, not have a sour taste in your mouth? Are we joking? We're joking, right? It's just jokes. We're just telling jokes right now about Volvos, right? Oh man, Modern Warfare 4, boy. Is Call of Duty still doing all right? I gotta play some. I haven't played any Battlefield. How's the new Battlefield? Anyone played the new Battlefield update with the naval stuff that's out right now? I was playing Battlefield for a little bit when it first came out, but just no time. No time. Yoink. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we're good, chat. We got lots of space to go through here. Cool. All right, I'm hoping I want to get planting tonight, chat. We got to get this plowed up first, and yeah, planting. And I would like to get. I want to sell off tonight. I want to sell out is what I want to do. I want to sell out. I won't touch another game unless they bring out just zombies game. The zombies, eh? You need to have the zombies. I haven't played a zombies game in forever. You know, my heyday for Call of Duty was the original Black Ops and Modern Warfare 4. Those were the two that I was committed to. The rest, not so much. Haven't got into it for the most part. Come on, Betsy. Come on. Come on. I want an offer on some of my equipment I have for sale. No one's giving me offers, chat. What the heck's going on here? What is going on here? Send somebody with some money over this way. You know, you reject one guy because he's overbidding you, and now no one comes over. Like, what is this about? JT's pretty passionate about his Modern Warfare, it looks like. Holy shnikes. Alright. How much do I have left? I got a little bit there to grab and a little bit over that side. Of course I missed. Gold Gaming, hey brother, welcome back in. Thanks, man. Appreciate you coming in tonight and saying hello. Welcome in, folks. If you're just joining in from Gold Gaming, thanks for coming in tonight. Appreciate you guys. Oh, man, this wheel. Oh, boy, we're going super quick. My first farm sim was technically 15. Yeah, 15 would have been the first one I played. Not even technically, it was definitely the first one I played. The old one guy raid, that's all right. No, it's not. It's gotta be more than that. It's gotta be more than that. All right, how many? You know what? Let's clean this up, chat. We're gonna clean up the edge here a little bit further. Not far enough in yet. Appreciate you, Gold. How you doing, man? GB Games, hey, welcome in. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Welcome into the crew. And for those coming in, just dropping by, make sure you guys slap the like. It goes a long ways to help out the channel. The free way you can help me out here, and I do appreciate you guys. What I appreciate is about you. Gaming with Just Joe sent gold sent us over. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming in tonight. You guys are doing well. That one guy. Are you that one guy? You're the one guy. Oh, okay. But who's the other guy if you're the one guy? That's my next question. Love in Ohio. Ohio's great. Oh crap, I'm destroying my tractor, by the way, right now, chat. I got warning bells. More warnings. Let's slow her down a little bit. Klutch is not paying attention. He's reading chat. Hopefully that warning goes away. Wasn't smart, chat. That wasn't smart. We don't ask Gold that question. Oh boy, is there a story behind the other guy? Did Gold do something to the other guy? Might have to dig into that a little bit. We might have to dig into that. Yeah, it's after Dark Answer, I think. Yeah. All right. Oh, did it? Nice. Yeah, we are using the Moza control system right now. Yeah, farming control system. Oh, I'm getting some weird exhaust, chat. That's not good. Crap. If I have to buy a new tractor tonight, I'm not going to be a happy camper. Like, you guys seen the exhaust coming off this? I really hope we don't break something on this tractor tonight. Let's just take her easy. I might be going a little bit too much on it. That's all. We are running with the advanced damage control or damage mod on right now, and you never know. Sometimes I have a way of breaking my equipment, so I'm just gonna take it easy. Hopefully, it doesn't look good. I have bad feelings. I got bad feelings. Yeah, can someone get me some E-tape to put over my warning lights on my dash that are about to pop up? I don't know. I can't hear anything different. Oh, we'll see, chat. We'll see. Just letting her go nice and easy. It's all right. I'm kind of tempted to clean it out, but we'll keep running for now. Yeah, it's I'm digging it. Actually, if you go back in the stream a little bit, we pulled out the camera and we were actually going through it one thing at a time. So if you want to go back in the stream a little bit, you can look at what we were kind of showing off a little bit. We do have a video review-ish of sorts coming out on the channel, which kind of is the same thing of what we just did. But yeah, so anyways, if you want to find out more information, you can zoom back just a little bit, like probably 20 minutes ago, not even, we were looking at this. I think you can go back in YouTube still, right? That didn't disappear, has it? Nice. I'm just so nervous with the ADS though. I'm so nervous now after like blowing that engine in my single player playthrough on Homestead. I am so worried now that I'm going to like what did I do? I think it set it through some valves or something, and like I was pretty hard on it, mind you. But I'm super worried about motors and like anything now by being a bit reckless. And I did notice that the exhaust had changed in that playthrough just prior to everything going wrong. So could it happen now? I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Bobb's Farming Mods? How are you, man? Welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Thanks for stopping in tonight. Hope you're doing well. Oh boy, please don't wreck, don't crash. Come on, let's go. Okay, good. Spin. Oh, this fog is getting ridiculous, chat. We need a fog dispersion unit out here. I can't see anything. I think I'm good, right? Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh, we're missing a bit. Move it over. Just switch it over just a little bit. We're good. All right. Hey, Grumman, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back in. How am I missing some and still missing some? All right, never mind. Another construction sim session. Oh boy, I haven't played that game in a while, or Roadcraft for that matter. What's the story here? I missed this. Pop, what's going on with the new map? Any announcements yet? Any new announcements on the new map? We're all waiting with bated breath over here, brother. That being said, don't do it too quick because I'm still in the middle of this one. I haven't got far enough into this map yet. Oh, you're just okay. Are you just making one? Okay, you haven't like got it to the point where it's ready to be like tested or anything yet. That's all I'm worried about. Let's tone it down a little bit. I still have lots of streams left on this, so. Well, let's not go too crazy. Like I said, I've got lots of time still left to play on this one. Don't make me drop this yet. Oh yeah, Idaho. That's right. Oh no, I don't want to do taters. Don't make me do taters, dude. Yeah, that's a good point, JT. Yeah, what happened to that map, JT? In the words of Stewie Griffin, are you still working on that map? You got friends, some friends become enemies, enemies become friends. Everyone's just feel better for the whole experience. Yeah, still working on that one. Uh-oh, gaining speed again. Yeah, it's a great map, isn't it, Gold? I agree. I'm really enjoying this map. Klutch should play ATS. I do play ATS somewhat regularly, just I haven't streamed it for a while. Joe Fireman, what's going on, man? Let me fix this one. I missed a spot here, chat. I gotta go fix this one. I gotta fix the spot. Where is it? I can't see it now. There it is. There it is. Grab that. With a little bit of speed. I can't have that. That's too much of a Gertie strip right there. Let's go. Richard, I am not doing sugarcane. No. I will do potatoes over sugarcane. In fact, you know what? To be honest, my Irish blood has been thinking of doing another potato playthrough. For those who've been around the channel for a little while, you might have remembered the last potato playthrough. Oh boy. Potatoes. Oh boy. They are the bane of my existence, chat. I missed a whole bunch more again. Oh well, whatever. Insane sim guy. What map coming up will make you rethink your equipment choices. Oh boy. I will never beat Smitty. No, you're not wrong, JT. Smitty is the king of spuds. It's your favorite crop, really? Is it? Are you being facetious or are you being serious right now? Because I mean, I know there's a couple guys. Smitty is one of them. Smitty loves his potatoes. It's crazy. One of your top favorites for sure. Okay. On ISG's new map, no point in having medium or small. What about for like working your animals though? You gotta have something that's a little bit smaller, don't you? Yeah, has Smitty been playing any farm sim lately? I haven't seen him online for much lately. I think that's not true. I did see him online, but I don't think he was playing farm sim last time I saw. Yeah, the potatoes never were a fun crop for me to harvest. I don't know. Unfortunately. Oh boy, did Klutch ever miss a whole bunch here, chat? What was I thinking down? Yeah. What was I thinking? Just kind of grab this stuff right here. Yeah, that'll be better. There we go. Let's lift this up. All right, Grumman, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in tonight. Good to see you, bud. Appreciate you, of course. Hey, Grumman, make sure you slap the like on the way out, eh? Don't forget. Don't forget, man. I know you forgot. I saw it. I saw you forgot. Don't forget. See you, buddy. Have a good night. Oh, boy. We should have let Gertie handle this field for a little longer, chat. Racing mainly he does. Okay. He got you. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night, Grumman. What is are you guys excited for doing sugarcane harvesting with the new DLC? Like they've showed off a little bit of that. I'm wondering if they're going to change much of it, or if it's still, like, if they're just not showing that much of it because it's like, yeah, no one's excited about sugarcane harvesting. I wonder what the reason is. Is it going to be all right, or is it just more of the same? Thanks, Ruben. I'm kind of curious there what's going to happen. Ready to grow some nanners. There we go. I mean, that's the rumor, right? That's the other crop. But what do you use to harvest bananas with? I don't even know. Is there a harvester that does that, or do you just have to get people to do it for you? That's all. Monkey, it's easy. A lot of cheap labor. Well, Gertie's gonna get her hands full. Let's put it that way. Gertie is definitely gonna be getting her hands full then. Go. Throttle up. Oh, say that shit. Oh, man. So we'll see. I'm curious to see what they do, Chad. I don't know. I'm not excited about the new crops to the most part. Like I said, am I live tomorrow? I haven't planned on being live yet, but you never know. You never know. Things change depending on how my day goes. Right now, it's not planned, but who knows? My schedule sucks, guys. If for those who have been around the channel for a while, you know my streaming schedule is literally all over the place. Nothing's still awake. What do you mean I'm still awake? I'm still here. No Germany for this guy. No, I'm not heading over. Too far for me. Plus, I've got a ton of different things to do this summer. Unfortunately, well, for the last 3 weeks of this summer. I need to get camping again, to be honest. But no, I've got to head back over to British Columbia. Actually, I got to head to BC in a couple weeks here. Might head down to Vancouver actually for a week. We'll see. Well, we will see. I do have a plan. I need to get out to BC for a brief family stint at one point here this summer. Quickly, it's kind of yeah. We'll see. It'll be kind of a last minute thing, though. I think we'll see. We'll see how that works out. So that's my big plan until the end of the fall, and then then it's hockey season for the kids again. So I've got to get ready for that. Please go live. I have to work. How far have I traveled? Wait, hang on a sec. This old Klutch's screams all figured out. Screams are not figured out, man. Klutch has never had his screams all figured out. Oh, man. My screams are always all over the place, right? Oh, that's right, Alan. You are in BC. That's right. I think I remember that now. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what's going to happen for this summer. I've got to head to Kamloops, and then I grew up that area, so I got to head back there briefly. And we'll see some friends, obviously, and then I might head down to the coast for a couple days and then head back. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. Much as a schedule. Yeah, exactly. What's my schedule? Does anybody know what my schedule is? JT, if you know what my schedule is, can you tell me what it is? Because I would love to know it. Is there farming in Canada? I don't think so. I've never seen it out my back window. Not once. Yeah, you know how it is, Gold, right? Yeah, making content and working full time and dealing with family. Yeah. Something gives every once in a while, right? Hey, easy. Listen, just because cats are coming back into Farm Sim doesn't mean I have to herd them all. Give them to DJ. Actually, JT should be the one herding cats around here. Okay, chat. I actually had a schedule on Twitch at one point in time. Like it down in the description, you could put your schedule, what your schedule looks like. Oh crap, there goes warning lights again. Oh, we're getting a phone call. Hang on a sec. Let's see what this call is. Hang on. Oh. We're getting a call, chat. We're getting a call. Hang on.
Hey, I need your help with plowing. It's about 24 hectares. Do you have the time to take that on?
I need help with plowing. Shut up, Jacob. Nobody cares. Nobody wants to help you. Why don't you, like, seriously, no. Half is all I can swear. There's a lot of options right here right now. Holy crap, chat. Locations, no. Basically, you would need to... Okay, so it gives you a bunch of options on here that I can do. No, I'm not doing any of this. Sorry, dude. I'm totally swamped.
Sorry,
get out of here.
I don't have time right now. I'm completely swamped.
No problem. I'll manage to squeeze it in somehow.
Yeah, go do some work, dude. All right. So much hate for Jacob. He's got a punchable face, Blue Cord. Like super punchable face. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, bad. Yeah, it's the farming neighbors mod or farming memories or what is, I don't even know what it's called anymore. I'm trying to just test it out. We're gonna see where it goes. It seems like it's good. It needs some more varied missions and stuff though. It sounds like he wants to put those in by what I read in the description on what was it? One of his download pages. So farm stories. That's it. Anyways, I'm kind of excited about it, right? I mean this, and then we've got the used vehicle mod that we're running right now. I'm still waiting. Come on, someone's not dropping by to buy my crappy vehicles. I'm gonna turn my farm is gonna be a used vehicle dealership at some point here. I'm gonna sell everything on my farm that way. We'll see what happens, but I mean, right now I've got the S10 and we've got the 850 sitting there. I think I might have should have sold the 850 for that $5,000 he offered, chat. Maybe I should have sold the 850. I don't know. It seemed like that might have been a good deal. Maybe I should have made an extra 5K from him. You don't have to pay for the insurance, and then you don't have to worry about it rusting out in your farmyard, right? Like maybe I should have sold it. Did I ever get the doctorate? No, I didn't. I can't get it. I tried and I tried and I tried and I cried and I cried and I cried. No, I couldn't pass. I don't know. I'm apparently too stupid. Was not cut out to go to college. There's no way I could pass it. We tried. I did my best, chat. I couldn't pass it. That's it. Hey, man, you as well. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. Good seeing you in here. Yeah, no, we could not pass our college final there. I think we got 20 some years in and no luck. Rob, I have no idea. Literally downloaded the mod before stream started. So I had not tested it. I thought it sounded like a cool mod. In the mod hub right now, it seemed very cool. So we fired it up and we'll see. I don't know. Maybe you get more if it was somewhere more visible. It seems really interesting too. You're good. I'm as dumb as a brick of rocks. Nice saying. Nice, Mad Mexican. Nice saying, man. Nice saying. Love it. All right. We're done the big parts, I think. Oh, not quite. We gotta go over here one more time. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting mod. Like I said, if it gets some better, I don't know, like it needs almost like a couple more, I don't know what kind of missions it needs. It needs something, right? Like when there's someone broken down on the side of the road, it looks like, and he's sitting there talking about something. Like it feels like, can you come by and repair this thing for me, or something along those lines. I don't know, like if you could have like repair missions almost. I don't know. That kind of thing I think is what needs to happen. I don't know how you do it though, and not cost you money, right? Like that's how would you make that mod work? And I don't know if there's a back way of doing it, but it sounds like that's what they want to do. It sounds like the mod maker, I can't remember what his name is now. That's what they're trying to go for. It says there's like the base of the mod is all ready to go, obviously, because it's working properly there. But they're trying to make it so like some of the missions and stuff will be more varied. Because right now, essentially, like you can just go around and talk to people. You get money for talking to people, which is kind of weird. Like I just go talk to people, and as long as I'm somehow not a total ass to them, they give me some money. It's like, okay, thanks. But yeah, if you can get it so that there's more incentive to, I don't know, go help somebody fix something, or yeah, like you're just driving down the road and all of a sudden there's a car parked on the side and they need something repaired, essentially, right? Or towed, or I don't know. We'll see. That would be kind of cool too. Like you could bring something to tow it off to a shop or whatever back to the farm. I like that idea. Give me some more stuff like that, right? Some more just random events that happen in the world. Make the world feel more alive. I'm all good with that kind of stuff in Farm Sim. Yeah, but the way you access those, I want to feel like I don't want to go into a menu and pick that. That's what I'm saying, JT. Yeah, the money taking part. Yeah. But like right now, the mod isn't fully fleshed out, right? That's what I'm saying. Like you'll just see somebody on the side of the road, you'll go talk to them. Yeah, it sounds like they have some kind of a mission for you or something to do, but there's not anything there. It's just, oh yeah, I'm working on this field right now, blah, blah, blah. Okay, good talking to you. See you later. And then you continue on. And as long as you're not an asshole to them, basically, they'll give you a couple bucks. It's like some pity change too, by the way. Actually, it's a couple $100, I think, if I remember correctly. We'll see if we can find somebody after this. Maybe we'll go get some more seed, because I think I'm gonna need some more seed anyways. Oh crap! There goes the. I'm pushing the tractor too hard again, chat. All right. I've been going through beaming mods since your stream started. Yeah, this is what. Well, BeamNG's got so many mods too, right? That game is basically based on modding, isn't it? One game I don't have. One of my kids was asking. One of the Clutchlings. He wanted that game so bad. I'm like, I don't think I need you in my studio playing BeamNG all the time. All right. What's up? All right, this felt all right. Like, this is our biggest field, chat. Not too bad. We're getting through it. We'll see. We got to plant this one still tonight, though, so we got some work still ahead of us here, I think. I don't know. We'll see if we get to that. I don't know if we're gonna do it or not, chat. We're a ways away still. Have I played Crimson Desert? No, I never got into that one. I was tempted, like Arc Raiders as well looked kind of interesting to me, but I just don't have the time for that stuff, I find, anymore, chat. I really just don't have the time. It sucks being old and having responsibilities, I'm telling you. Don't get old if you're younger than I am. I know a lot of you old buggers in chat are just the same as me, but yeah. Remember being young and just having oodles of time to play video games, and it seems like that's all gone now. Feels like I sit down and I get one game of Rocket League in, and I'm like, all right, I gotta go do a bunch of crap. So much for that. That was fun. That was good fun. There's my 15 minutes of downtime for the day. All right. Right? Like I'm just saying, like the amount of time I used to spend playing, I'm trying to think here, like even NHL 09, right? What was the first one where the hockey league? I can't remember what it was now. The EA SHL. The first year that came out, I had a group of friends and we played that so much. Like it was ridiculous. I mean, Ultimate Team came out that year, I think, too. But we didn't really care about that. It was the hockey league where you all got to play your own positions. And man, did we play a lot of that. Like oodles of hockey. And now I don't even have access to that. Actually, you know what? I do have on cloud gaming. I think I have last year's game still. I play every once in a while. Actually, it's 2 years ago's game. Not even last year's. I think it's like 24. I play every once in a while, or 23. But I don't play EA SHL. It's just single player now. It's sad, chat. It's sad. Auto naps. I love it. Oh boy, this poor tractor, chat. I am beating it up a little bit tonight. We're giving it a little bit of a beating. It's a good thing we're still not in, oh boy, what is it called? What was the tractor we had beforehand? The I keep on wanting to call it the Zoltan. Oh man. It's a good thing we still don't have that. I don't think I would have got through this stream. I wouldn't have got through this stream to Zeter, yeah. That one, that's the one, JT. At least we got the egg code now that's a little bit better. We need to bump it up a little bit. I think we need to bump these numbers up a little bit, chat. Maybe if we could put this on the market, maybe I can sucker some poor schlob in to pick it up for more than it's worth. Gold Gaming's still proudly immature. I love it. Yeah. But don't worry. I just call it the Zeter. Rob, I'm not gonna go in depth on it. It's like a weeder, but it's you're probably not gonna see it used on my streams after this anyways. To be fair, chat, to be fair, actually the Z-Tor is the model itself is really nice. I really like that old tractor. I just wish it was something North American, that's all. That's all. I just wish it was a North American tractor. Yep, I remember that, Dominic. I do have a Sega Genesis in my basement with NHL PA 93. It's down there. It's down there. I played the snot out of that game when I was a kid. I remember going to hockey tournaments when I was that age, and we would set the Genesis up and we would play tournament style at our hockey tournaments playing 93. And whoever picked the New York Rangers those years, those guys were dicks because the Rangers were so overpowered. It wasn't even funny. Wasn't even funny. Yeah, if you guys are trying to get me to pronounce sports properly, I would probably give up now. It's not worth it. Oh, you played hockey as a youth? Nice. That's awesome. Cool, man. What position did you play? Please don't tell me goalie. Don't say goalie. Don't tell me you were a goalie. All right. Yeah. Keep working, JT. Keep working in the center. Ah, okay, there you go. That's all right. You're good then. That's where you should be. Hurricanes. Meh. Don't get me started. Go Canes. Yeah, last time they when they faced Calgary in the Cup, they technically lost. And by technically, I mean they actually lost. Flames won the Cup there that year. Got totally screwed out of a Stanley Cup. Still disappointed about it. Stupid Gary Bettman. All right, chat. Looking good. All right, now that's gonna do this field. We can start looking at planting. Let's go check our vehicles that are for sale and see. Maybe like, am I missing something? Did someone put a sign on them saying that like I'm not good to buy from or something? But no one's stopping by, chat. All right, looking good. That's gonna do it. All right, I like that. Oh, I'm pushing the tractor too hard once again. Lift this up. Fold it. Back to the farm we go. Don't get me started on Batman. Oh, man. How the Leafs got a first-round draft pick this year, I will never know. Ridiculous. Frickin' ridiculous. Okay, I'm getting all amped up here, chat. Feel my heart rate going up. Get me all mad at hockey. Don't do it. It's not worth it, chat. All right, through the woods, all the way back to the farm. So, planting. I need to go check on our. Let's go just check on our. We'll go around the long way here. We're gonna go check on our equipment up front here. Oh, look at. There's our tornado damage ahead of us, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Holy crap. Oh, man. That stupid tornado rolled right through this field. Took that field out completely on us last stream. I did, yeah. I saw Celebrating 5-year contract. I saw that they were, they signed him for 5 years. That's good for the Sharks. I'm a little sad. I was hoping Celebrity would come to the Flames, but let's be honest, that wasn't going to happen. The ads are something tonight. Are you guys getting ads? Sorry. I didn't double check that. I usually have them off in my streams. How bad are they? Closest to you now, the Mammoth's looking... I got a good friend of mine was actually at Seattle's rink. Their practice rink today. He sent me a text message. and he was watching their practice rink or whatever, at their camp or whatever it was in Seattle. Like, oh, that's cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, for sale. If I hit this, what comes up? Do I want to remove it from sale? No, that's okay. So you can have interested buyers, huh? And then they leave. Interesting. Well, can I advertise more? Can I advertise more? You're getting an ad every few minutes. Oh crap! Sorry, dude. I thought I had it all shut down. I had the ads originally shut off on this thing. Crap, I can't start this. You live 3 hours west of where the Canes play. Okay. Yeah. Did you go to any games? Appreciate you, Sean. Sorry, man. I usually try and have the ads turned off because, yeah, live stream with ads is a bit of a. I don't really like having them on personally, but that's whatever. Some people don't care. Other people try to keep them turned off. Every few minutes, eh? Wow. All right. They must be on if multiple guys are getting them. I've seen YouTube mess it up before though, where we had them off for sure. We went and double checked, and they were all off, and somehow they were on getting ads every like 10 or 5 minutes. It seemed like. He sent me a video screen of it. I'm like, sorry man, I don't know what's going on, but I even looked at my settings and it says all off. So, I can't fix that. All right, back this on in. We're gonna leave this right in the woods for now. That'll work right there. Oh, like I said, I gotta fix I want to put the e-brake on here too. There. I want to set that up so it can be turned on a little bit easier. We got to do that with the controller. Like I said, the one button on the controller I want to set up so it's my e-brake. All right, Game of Gold. Good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hope things went well with your stream tonight. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you bringing in your friends, bringing the Raiders in. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, plant. But let's go find some people first. Okay, that's good to hear, man. Thanks, Sean. We're gonna go see into town. I'm gonna go. It was a little rough there, Chad. A little rough, right into my planter. It's okay. Oh, I didn't get close enough. Let's try this again. How about now? Nope. How about now? Can I connect to you now? There we go. Can you hear me now? Got it. All right. Let's see if we can go find some peeps, because I'm curious. Keith's getting one every 5 or so minutes. Interesting. Okay. That's craziness. You just got one for a vehicle scanner? Really? Are we even talking about vehicle scanners? It's a good thing Gertie's not on the stream tonight talking away, because could you imagine some of the ads you'd be getting then? Oh look, it's an ad for Gertie's Flop House. That's weird. Alright. Looks good. I think, oh yeah, we're gonna let's go get some seed. We're gonna go max. I think I'm out of seed completely, so we'll go get a pallet of seed. I'll leave this here for now. This is such a good view. Do that there. Shut this down, let her cool down for a bit. She's been running pretty hot tonight. Alright, so we're gonna turn off. We'll take the S10. It's no longer for sale. Taking the S10. Hey Jack, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Okay. So the ape is still for sale. No one's buying her on us yet, chat. I'm trying to sell it. Trying to get her sold. But so far, no luck. Doing what I can. This is, oh boy, Rural Farmlands of Ohio is the map. It's in the mod hub. It's all platforms. Yeah, so everyone can play this. I've got a ton of mods on right now that are PC only, of course. We're messing with a ton of script mods. And we are using the brand new Moza farming control system. So if you want to go back in the stream a little bit, you might be able to find it where we were showing this thing off a little bit more. You know, if we keep going for a bit here, maybe I'll show it off one more time, but we'll see. All right, who is in town today? Oh, is that the mayor? No. Not the mayor. Not the mayor. Anybody standing around looking like a dork? Doesn't look like it. I don't see anybody out and about yet. I'm sure the shop will have people. There's always people at the shop. There's always people to chat to at the shop. Let me just see here. Can we find anybody working a field right now? Nope, that's going by me. No one's working any fields, it doesn't look like. Nope. Alright, well, I thought I'd look there, but no one's in the fields. Alright, let's go this way. Up to the shop we go. There's gotta be somebody up here, right? Bunch of people outside. Nobody's here. Just the equipment, the used equipment sales. Let's go take a look at the equipment quickly. It's for sale. I feel like K-Bot is the one who's organizing their used equipment sale market right here. Is this how K-Bot parks all the equipment that's for sale, chat? This feels like this is how he market. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff for sale. Just go put it. Just go put it over on the side. It's just a mess of equipment everywhere. Oh yeah, just park it up there. It's fine. How on earth? Oh man, yeah. Can I take the 7R for a test drive? I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind taking the 7RO for a rip. If you can I drive this? Oh no, not gonna let me in, are you? Okay. I love it. And like in the middle of this, there's a bunch of wood even is for sale. I could buy a pallet of wood. Oh, there's some herbicide. I could use that. Oh, bad. Just does a great job of selling your equipment. You guys thought my used equipment parked out in front of my farm was bad. Actually, hang on a second. Oh, there's another one for sale. There's another one. Oh, I should buy the second one. I could have twinsies, chat. Let's see. What are they asking for that? What are they asking for the Eggo? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Where is it? Oh, that's not in here. I think that's the one I bought, to be honest. I think it's broke in the game. I wouldn't mind having this, mind you. We got a Steiger. 300,000 bucks? That would be all right. But yeah, I'm not seeing Holland actually be all right. TM only 100 or 200 horsepower though. Anyways, well we're gonna just buy some seed and get the heck out of Dodge. I think. Yeah, we're not gonna buy that. That's crazy. I need some seed. I need some seed, chat. Anyway, so don't buy from them. One should be enough. We're not gonna need more than that. I don't think for the fall here at least. Maybe in the spring. Maybe in the spring. This is ridiculous. All right, where is the seed at? I can't believe there's nobody up here to chat at that we can harass. I don't think anybody's here at least, right? Where am I? No, it doesn't look like it. Nobody's in the fields either. Nobody's here. Let's open this up first, and then we can just kind of strongman the seed into the back of the truck, chat. Okay, there we go. Nice. Strap her down. Yep, that'll hold. All right, where can we go? Let's go check. Let's go check on a couple things here. Let's go check on a couple things. There's one thing I do want to check on quickly. It's just around the corner. The egg dealer guy. I think let's see if he's doing anything. Oh, somebody's probably stopped up here. Yeah, someone's parked on the side of the road. Let's see if we can get around people here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just we got a crash or what? What do we got going on? Looks like, oh yeah, definitely got a wreck. We got a wreck. Oh boy. Yep, that's not good. That's not where I was planning on going, but all right. All right, let's go take a look at. There's one thing up around the corner here. We'll see if we can chat with these jabronis. Oh, geez, I cut right off there. Tractor there. What else? Where is this place again? I gotta remember where it is. I think it's up here on the left. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is it right here, chat. So he spawned in his equipment now at least. So we set this up. I think last stream we set it up. So he's got all his equipment spawned in. Is he here? See anybody here? But he's supposed to be out front if he was here. All his equipment is here now, though, which is kind of cool. Oh, weird. Okay, there's some like weird track marks that I haven't seen before parked here. That's strange. Nobody's here, though. There's nobody here. It's Dead Valley back here. All right, fine then. Thought we'd be able to find someone here for sure. A lot of equipment. That's cool. A lot of equipment spawned in, which is nice to see. That's kind of cool. I love seeing the equipment spawn in, though, with all this new stuff we're doing, chat. Like, that is one of the big things for that mod that I've been finding. All right, anything coming this way? Nope. Let's go. We'll do a drive around the whole county here quickly. See if we can run into anybody. And what are you talking about? Oh, me on Wreckfest. I am. Klutch is the best at Wreckfest. Don't you guys kid yourselves. Can we go this way? I don't think I've been up here. Oh, it's just because it's nothing. Oh, no. We can sneak through here. We can sneak through here. Watch that. Didn't we play as K-Bot one night? I think we did some Wreckfest as K-Bot. I'm pretty sure we did K-Bot Wreckfest one night. Oh, wait, hang on a sec. That's the animal dealer? Yeah, there's somebody here sometimes, too. I've got Snow Runner and Mud Runner. Yeah, we've done a little bit of it. Not a ton. Anybody here? Everybody's like gone, working away today. I don't know where everybody is, chat. So much for that. I'm trying to find people, and they're hiding on me. Oh, watch out for the cement truck. Oh, here we go. Found somebody. Oh, it's always this guy. This guy drives me bananas. Is this Jacob? Is this who this is? I don't know who this is, but this guy is driving me crazy.
Ah, Joe,
oh, it's
give
Lucas.
me a second. I'm just quickly sorting something out regarding a hunting permit.
A hunting permit? You can't hunt here, dude. Another person who wants to get out of the area.
Another person who wants to quickly get out in the area, right?
This year, a striking number of people think they can just get started here.
That sounds like your inbox is full. Let's just go with that.
Full inbox.
The inquiries have indeed
I'm
increased since
gonna get
many
points for
think
this. I was hoping to be negative, but no luck. 59 points. All right. Well, whatever. I tried, chat. I tried to be I couldn't figure out what the negative ones for him. Anyways, there's the missions right there. That's it, chat. Emily. Oh, Emily. Emily and Jacob are my nemesis, I think. I feel like maybe there's like a love triangle going on with us. Maybe that's what the actual storyline is. Ugh. Are you really honking your horn at me, dude? Just like, what lane are you in, man? Jabroni, seriously. What are you doing? Anybody here? No one's there. I can see some equipment out. I don't see anybody out in the farm, though. All right. Well, I tried, chat. I couldn't find anybody to go chat with. I tried to be social. I'm trying to be social. I'm trying... Wait a minute. Is that the same guy we just talked to? It's the same freaking... No, it's not. Is it Emily? Wait. Is it Emily? Is this who this is?
Joe.
It's Emma. Oh, not Emily.
I just stopped the pickup because something is rattling weirdly.
Something's rattling weirdly. All right. Let's see if I can make fun of her.
You always stumble over such things at the worst possible time.
It's stalker? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
The timing is
I'm
once
the
again
stalker or
perfectly
she's the
chosen.
stalker?
But when the pickup starts making new noises,
I think she's like waiting
I'd rather
for me,
take a look
right?
at
She's
it
trying to see what's
immediately.
going on. There we go.
Maybe the pickup.
That could very well be.
Oh
If
Jesus!
I
I'm
take a little time
trying to
now,
get her
I'll-
mad at me, and I'm not having any luck. Another 120 freaking points. Son of a. Drive like an Albertan going to BC. Isn't it bizarre? Yeah, it's fun. I don't mind it. Right there was a chance for a mission to be had, right? Like I think that's the plan. Is that yeah, she's having car trouble, and if you have like something that can repair a vehicle, you can bring it over and help her out repair something, and then that's what the mission ends up being. I think that's what it's going to be. Yeah, it did scratch my S10, didn't it? Yeah, jerks. That's what I think the game is, what they're going for, what they plan on doing with it. I hope that's what it is. I don't know. I have no problem with that, chat. That'll be a fun mod, but we'll keep it going for now. It doesn't seem to be affecting my gameplay. I've heard people say that it's been killing their frames per second, their FPS, but personally, I've had no problems with it for the most part. Like we're running, I don't know if we're running that high. Yeah, we're 60-ish. We're running 60 while we're doing what we're doing, and plus I've got a ton of stuff going on, so yeah, we're good there. Okay, let's see if I can load up some seed in this thing. We'll just go back this up to the truck. I'll put it for sale again, just in case. I just want to see what people are going to offer me for it, right? While it's sitting here. Well, it's just sitting here. Can I park this beside and grab? Is that close enough? Oh, yes, it is. Nice. Get all the seed. Should be almost all of it. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's put the truck back up for sale. Yes, best bidder. Yes. And truck is for sale again. Okay. Three-wheelers for sale, and so is the truck. They should both be for sale now. So we'll see. They don't get the seed with that, though. Don't even think about taking my seed. Don't even think about it. Okay, what do we got for 24 and 25? These are simple ones. Spelt and rye. Spelt is 24. Rye is 25. Okay. I might have... Oh, I just hit the ape. Oh, no, the sale got canceled because I moved it out of the way. So if you move it with a piece of equipment, it knocks it out of sale. Oh, you know what? We could pick this up and just put it back in place, though. There we go. Now it's ready to go. Okay, there we go. Now, I think technically I could put those anywhere in my farm, but shouldn't it? I don't think it matters. It's not really a thing. I'm just putting it there because I think it looks better. 24 is the one on my right. Okay, 24 is spelt. Rye is on the left. Got it. Got it. All right, chat. Back into the fields again. Away we go. Visibility is king. Yeah, there we go. I might need to put manual transmission back on. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. These are such tiny little fields. It's hardly worth me doing, but alas, here we are. Can I get the seed out? That's a good question, Rob. I don't know. I want to replace the barn. Yeah, I want to replace... Well, I want to rebuild all these buildings. I want to knock everything down in this farm. My goal, yeah, would be to knock everything down. I really don't like any of the farm buildings in our base game in here. I want to put my own stuff in here. I want to knock it down and put it all for sale. Yeah, I'm not sure if... That's a good question. I don't know if we can or not. We'll see. I'm going to head... Well, we'll head over there in a second once I'm going to get these fields done. And we'll go check on those and see if we can take the seed out of it. Yeah, they are super confined in there. Like, my plan is to get rid of these tiny little fields and build my farm out a bit bigger. And I think then we can actually have a proper farm in here. Right now, this farm is so tight and tiny. That house has got to go. The barns all have to go. The silos got to go. We'll put some proper stuff in here at some point is my plan. We'll see. I just want to get through another harvest because we have through one more harvest. It looks like we're going to have plenty. We should have some decent income. And we might be able to start talking about doing that right away. I'm not sure yet. I think I'll need about $1 million to do what I want to do, though, right? I would think about $1 million in the old bank account. So maybe we go. We'll keep going the way we're going for now. So tiny? So tiny? What? I like the area we're in right now. Yeah, that's the one thing I was actually meant to say that to Papa. We should have made the fields that I took over. That should be the base farm. So all the fields that we've worked tonight, basically the big one behind me, plus the one on the left, and then the big one on the right as well on the far side. Those 5 fields should have all been the base farm to start with, I think. I don't mind working these little fields, like it's something else you can do and make a little bit more cash. But realistically, these could almost just be like a root vegetable field, or you could put in, hell, anything really, right? You could put whatever something more difficult to work that just needs into these fields instead of having to run like a grain crop through it. But anyways, here we are. I only have this planter and I don't have any way of harvesting these root crops, so without leasing. I could lease. And you're kind of hidden away in here, which is what I like. It was 10 minutes. Okay, well it's getting better, I guess, Keith. Make sure you guys clicked on all the ads, right? You got to click on the ads and watch those ads all the way through. Don't do that. Or do it. Oh, Papa's still in here. Okay. So you originally had it set up, but made it work for the farm. Okay. I would have personally gone with at least one of the bigger fields. Give it a little bit more. I understand what you're saying, but like, right, let me think here. Like, I would think maybe this one might have been the best one, but it makes sense to have the ones I have right now purchased. At least for where I'm sitting from, I need more to get going. Otherwise, you're stuck with these 2 little bean fields to begin with. And plus, I want to get rid of all the base buildings. But that's not on you. That's me wanting to get rid of the base buildings. I love that it's a rustic farm, but I want to make it more modern at some point, sooner or later. Knock them down. All right, there we go. The field across the road. How much is that to buy, though? Isn't it like $600,000 or $700,000 to buy it? It's a lot of money to buy that field. To be fair, the fields I have, they're hilly. They're a lot more difficult to work. Well, sounds like a lot of you guys are in agreement with me. Oh, yeah, it's been a fun map so far. I agree. I feel like we're just scratching the surface on this map. So yeah, we got lots of stuff left to play on this. We'll see when we get the old special brown out, chat. Yeah, it makes it a challenge for sure to get it started, right? It doesn't help the fact that I'm running ADS. That's not helping the fact right now. Yeah, that's definitely one of the things that I'm a little nervous of for sure right now. I didn't throw any lime down, so I'm sure this field is not exactly in the greatest of shape, but I just wanted to get going here. It's very close to that. Yeah, well, that would explain a lot of the equipment you put in there as well, right? All right, so Spelt is in. Oh, there is that one you drive through the river. That's right. I've only been through there once. All right, Pop, what's with the boat? What was the idea with the boat just being in there? Oh, and I don't think Papas saw the tornado that managed to hit my farm either. There was a tornado last stream that went right through the middle of one of my fields. Big field just behind us, actually. We're looking straight at it. Just tore through those trees and destroyed my field. Yeah, I haven't had luck so far on this map. That being said, I haven't had bad luck, but I haven't broken anything yet. Too badly, at least. So I can't say I've had bad luck. All right, so Spelt in. Is it Rye? Is that my plan? Rye, I think. Spelt and Rye. Okay, Rye next. Rye. Where is the Rye? Chat. I know I saw it in here somewhere, right? Oh, I missed it. There it is. Cool. And my tractor turned off. There we go. Let's turn it back on. I was wondering if they were custom or not. I'm like, there's no way we're getting tornadoes this often. What is going on here? And like, we got one the very first year. It just missed the farm. And then the second year it ripped, well, just, can you actually, you can't see it here. Basically just probably 50 feet that way through those trees and then right through that field straight ahead of us. Yeah, it destroyed my canola field. So thanks for that. I appreciate that tornado. That's great. Thank you so much. I have not had it yet. So I have not had it. That was the first tornado I've had since that update came out. I've heard that's the thing. We were meant to go drive the ape through it and just let that little three-wheeler get launched. Are they 3 times bigger? It definitely looked like it. You got ejected from your truck. Oh man, I wish we would have remembered to drive the ape through that last tornado we saw, chat. That'd have been fun. I wonder what I'd get for a used ape that's been through a tornado. That would be the next question I have for them. I never reset the truck. Nice. You turn this into horse pasture. Nice. Well, it's a nice little area. Like I said, I plan on building this. This is all going to be farmland, or not farmland. Well, it'll be the farm itself land. It won't be fields. It's going to be farm in here. Farm buildings, essentially, is my plan. But we're still a little ways away from that, I think. Need to knock some sheds down. Need to knock the house down or replace that. I've got to figure out exactly how I want this to sit. I don't know what I'm going to put up on this little spot behind me here. It's kind of a little bit more secluded up there. I don't know. Maybe we could put the house up there. Maybe I'll put the house up at the backside and then put the shop and stuff down here with a silo. That might be the way I play that, chat. I don't think we're doing. I haven't done goats, to be honest. We could have a little bit of a goat farm, but we have no grass right now. I don't really want to do grass that much. We'll see. We'll see if chat really wants me to do bales again. Well, that's one thing we're going to buy right away. We'll get some straw bales, make some more money, but bale and a bale trailer. That might be a thing we have to do, chat. And hit by lightning 2 times. Get a lot more than just signing my dash. Oh, come on. Listen, you guys want me to sign the dash. I understand. Like, that's where we're going to make all our money. I'm just going to start signing the dash of my vehicles and selling them off. About my eyes. Oh, but yeah, it is definitely listening about eyes. Yeah, I haven't seen an ad on YouTube forever since I got premium. Is it actually like when you're watching a live, does the live still like move to the side and you can still see what's going on, or how does it work on YouTube now? Like I said, I forgot. I thought I had the ads shut off, but obviously I have them on still. If you guys are all getting them, then it's my bad. Sorry, gents and ladies. An optimized ad. I was talking about how bad my eyesight was, so maybe that's possible, right? That could still be a thing. Hashtag that. Just get premium again, JT. I don't know how they work on YouTube. I don't know if it's like Twitch where it just kind of shrinks the screen down. Yeah, same. Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. Okay. Oh, hey, Brian. How you doing, man? Man, Matsy, keep ads. Where is the little bugger? I haven't seen him tonight. I thought for sure he would be stopping by to say hi. I thought for sure we'd see the Matsinator. I guess not. I guess he's not coming in tonight, chat. You know, he's probably busy. Gertie hasn't been around much, so there's that could be a thing. I need to find a way to work. If we could work that the stories mod to have Matsy as one of the characters in that, that would be pure gold, Jerry. It'd be gold, Jerry, gold. I need to have Matsy put into the game, and he could be one of the guys on the side of the road being like, Oh, I was just looking for Gertie and I couldn't. My truck was stalled. I don't know. That'd be perfect. I gotta talk to whoever that developer is. That's what we need to do. Well, I've got a picture of Matsy we can give him. He can slap Matsy's face on the character. It'll be perfect. It's going to be perfect. We need to get this. We need to make this happen. All right, last field. One more big field to do, chat. Or be done planting. Okay. All right. Alright, let's see here. I'll remind you tomorrow, alright. Princess will be sleeping. Last field, 29, I think it is, right? We're doing wheat on 29. We have to do wheat, because wheat has to be planted. Has anybody messed with the new crop thing, the new crop calendar? I was looking at that mod, I thought it might be a good one to have. I have not installed it yet. Because wheat has to be planted this year, right? I think. Yeah, no, not wheat. Not wheat. Wheat does not. Wheat goes in the fall or in the spring. What else do I have that has to be planted right away? There's something else I had. Was it barley or oats? It must have been oats. Is it oats? It can't be oats. It's not oats. It's not barley. Okay, I planted everything I can plant. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. Never mind. I thought we had to do a bunch more. We don't. I'm so happy about that, actually. That's great. You can figure it out. Yeah, I can. I've got a picture. I've got pictures of Nazi. For sure I do. All right, let's shut that off. All right, let's put this back to bed. I am done with the plant there. Sweet. I mean, I got to fertilize, but do I have fertilizer right now? I can't remember. I don't think I do. I got the spreader, so I can fertilize with the spreader over there later. But we'll leave that for now. Let's put this to bed. Ow. Did that not? Oh, I must have hit the back fur there. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Might as well. Should I be disconnected? Yeah, I think we'll leave that. I don't think. No, we can't. We gotta sell. We got a ton of things to sell. Yeah, I got a ton of things to sell. Let's drop this down. I'm thinking, okay, instead of using the trailer to sell our crop, let me think here, chat. Let me think, because that's not great for my tractor. It's not going to be great for the tractor. Do we have just a grain truck, a simple grain truck for under 40 grand? Anything in the used market? Nothing in the used market. And how much are the grain trucks on for brand new? Right? Like, let's see. What do I have in here? 74 for the lizard. That's too much. Ooh, I was thinking like something like that. The Anthem dumper would be nice. Ooh, we see. I could just go with like an old C10. Or that would be the best price, I bet. Right? We could do something like this. Is it alright? Oh, this mod is not very nice, unfortunately. I thought I had better ones. I think I got better ones still, right? Oh, I forgot the Edison Motors truck was out. I haven't used this yet. I forgot we had this out now. I should use that at some point. Oh, the International Lodestar. How is this? Could I use this? I have not been back on Judith Plains. Like, we could get this old International and run grain with that. What's the size on this? 653 bushels. That's actually quite a bit. It's not bad. Omaha grain. Oh, this might be the one I'm thinking of right here. How big is it? 429 bushels. That's not terrible. This old International. This is actually pretty close to what I used to drive when I was on the ranch. How big is this one? 624. That's the winner right there, isn't it? I think the Kenworth might be the best setup, chat. That might be something we buy. And we run grain with that. That might be what we buy to run our grain with. Nothing else really poking my head. No, it's too much money. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. It's nice and cheap, and it'll work just the way I want it to. Just don't have anything else that I've got running. I think that's it, chat. Okay. I think that might be what we use to sell off everything, because otherwise I'm doing multiple runs with the trailer and tractor. Quite a run to town, and that's just gonna beat up the tractor where I need to get a truck. Right? I'm gonna need to get a truck. Had issues with the map fields up north. We're partly over the border. Also had issues with odd shaped fields. Did you try to get the updated? Because it has been updated. Okay, we don't need anything else for today, right? I don't think there's anything else. I mean, I could fertilize. Is there fertilizer in here? No, I think it's empty. Looks like it's empty. I could spray some fertilizer on the 2 fields we've just planted, and then we can go from there. Because these do need to be fertilized. And then I'll need to spray them as well, but I can spray them come the new year. Maybe I'll put some fertilizer down, and then we'll spray those fields afterwards. We'll see what we got. That might be what we do. That's what we do. Okay. I need the truck. We're gonna get the truck first. Truck's gonna be first, so I have money no matter what. Right? Truck first. Then we'll fertilize, sell crops off. We got a plan tonight, chat. We're on top of this. Where's my truck? Where was the truck I was gonna buy? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It was before all the mine stuff. Where is that old truck? It's down here somewhere. Nope. All right. I'm in the wrong spot. Where is it? Nope. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yo, Kenworth farm truck. This is the one I'm thinking of because it's cheap. 25 grand. It's got a good size dump bed in the back. Yeah, that's perfect for our grain. So I'm gonna try to keep this on the cheap. Trailer hitch. You know what? I'll put a trailer hitch. I might need a trailer hitch at some point. I'm gonna leave it at red. Primary color can stay as red. Yeah, red's fine. I don't mind. How about fighter red? A little bit. It's gonna cost me. I almost like that a little bit better. A little darker color. Okay, good enough. Let's buy it for 26 grand. Yeah, no, I'll take that. I will take that, chat. Yeah, and I should have just had it delivered, but here we are. Yeah, goodbye. Good purchase. I like this. We've made a smart decision. It's brand new. It can run lots of miles. Somebody over here? Can we chat with somebody? Anybody here? No? Bueller? Nope. Nobody here, chat. Oh, hang on a sec. Is there anybody over here? Look at all these people here all of a sudden. Oh, here we go. Who's this guy?
Well, Joe, I left the Hardy in the back and put it here because the flow is getting completely messed up.
That sounds really annoying, dude. Sometimes if you got too much flow, bro, that could be something to be a big problem.
Sometimes too much flow and then nothing at all. Exactly. At the front of the linkage, there's a section that's too weak. Then it shoots out on the other side, and the display is just flickering.
This sounds like a bedroom problem, brother. It sounds you're giving me way too much information here. Is there anything that's inappropriate I can answer this with? No, it doesn't look like it. A distribution block. You definitely got a distribution block. Let's see if he's giving me money. No, I lost money. Or I lost points finally. He got pissed off at me. All right. Interesting. He's got the old Fiat. All right. That's the first time on stream I've managed to be in the negative. What did I say to him exactly that pissed him off? I don't even know. He's not obviously happy with something I said to him, but he got me. I thought I was kind. Just talking about his blockages, chat. We were just talking about all his blockage problems. Sounds like he needs his prostate checked. Someone called Gertie. I might have a side mission for Gertie. You're not passing me. Get out of here. No, you're not passing. Oh, this is gonna get tight. Ooh. My bad. Sorry. My bad. Sorry. He furrowed his brow. Did you actually notice a difference in his facial expressions, or no? You're just making that up. Because I didn't notice it. Is that part of the mod? Does he actually change his facial expressions? Oh, that's a little fast. All right, we're good, chat. Best driver in Farm Sim. Hang on to your later hosens. Maybe. All right. Or was he just German? Because that could be a thing too. Both of them are still for sale. Okay. All right. I don't know if I want to sell the truck now or not. We'll see. If I get the right price for the S10. I don't know what I don't know what the right price is yet, but if we get the right price, we'll sell it. Where am I gonna stick this now? Damn it, there's too much equipment already, chat. Too much equipment already. We'll stick this up on the path beside the silo here. Right up here. That'll work. Out of the way. Up in the woods. Kind of covered and hidden. All right. Okay. We need to go. We'll do the fertilizing first. That shouldn't take us too long. And yeah, because it's just 2 fields. Yeah, this will be like a 5-second jobby job. A 5-second jobby job. Super quick. Barely an inconvenience. I'm gonna clean this thing out as well. Yeah, we got to give this a little bit of maintenance before we go too far, I guess, afterwards, right? All right. Go this way, go this way, this way. Do we need some more likes? Let's get some likes then. Yeah, we got to slap of the like, chat. If you guys haven't slapped a like yet, it's for free, and it goes a long way to help out the channel. I would appreciate it. Go down to the bottom, hit the thumbs up for me if you don't mind. It would be very kind of you. All right, let's go. We should be able to fill this up with the silo that's right here. I believe we can just go right in here at least. I should have fertilizer we can grab from this. Hopefully not too much. Oh, there's nothing in here. Crap, I gotta go buy fertilizer too. Crap. Okay. We're gonna have it delivered. We'll pay a little extra, get the fertilizer delivered. It is. Damn it. I thought there was lime and fertilizer in there. I thought it was a buy point. I thought that was a buy point. That's totally on me. I mean, that shouldn't be on me. Oh, there it is. Solid fertilizer, solid fertilizer. Do we have any specials on any of this stuff? I don't think so, right? Big bags sometimes are better deals, right? Not here. Not there. I thought there was a special. No, I don't think so. Okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. We'll just grab. Let's grab 5. Go 4. Let's just go 4. We're gonna keep this low key. All right. I did not rob. Where's that guy? Is K-Bot sleeping right now? Oh shoot! Where'd my chat? Where'd my fertilizer I just ordered go? Where do they deliver it? Is it inside the house? Hang on. K-Bot might be broken. Yeah, I don't know what we did to him. Wake K-Bot up. Okay, hang on a sec. We'll go in here, chat. And there it is. I found my seed. Or my fertilizer. Crap. Okay. They delivered it inside my house magically. All right, there we go. So if you ever lose something by your own, like one of your buildings, sometimes this happens. Yeah, great. Okay, we should be able to. Can I fill this? I can. All right, that's better. Okay, I'll have to just kind of stick this in beside the house here to fill all that seed up. That was frustrating. I'm glad I checked there, chat. Right? Good thing I checked. Okay, that should be all 4 of them, I do believe. I'm not close enough. We get a little closer here so I can get inside. They're right there. And yeah, cool. They're all gone. Awesome. All right. Okay. We can go spread this fertilizer out. This will only take us a couple minutes on these massive fields, right, chat? Working as intended, JT. You know it, man. Looks good. Yeah, fertilizer out. Let's just get this done quickly so we save as much as we can here. I mean, we got a good payday coming, but it is what it is. I just want to make sure we're not spending too much money on fertilizer here. Oh, service alarms. Crap, I got to service this tractor now too. You know what? That's okay. That's good timing. We can service it in the next day or two. We don't need it for moving anything else after this is done. So that's actually kind of perfect timing, chat. Sometimes you you finding a star on your coffee table. That doesn't happen to me. Did I miss anything? I don't think there's one spot I missed. It's okay, right up here. Right here, right here, right here. Okay, so yeah, service alarm you can see down on the dash on the right hand side or on my speedo. It's time for its service again. Needs fluids changed, I guess. Every year. Every year. Okay, one field done. Let's do the other one quickly and then we can put this in the shop and I'll have time to put some service through to it. We'll get it working. We've got the truck now, so I don't need to worry about that for at least for moving grain to sell it this winter. December and January, right? We got to sell everything in December, January. We'll see how much money we got, and then back into planting season for the rest of those 3 big fields in March. Nice. All right, I think actually one pass will be more than enough, chat. I like it. Cool. All right. Shut that off right there. Oh, going too far in. Just squishing the seeds. Perfect. All right, let's go put this in the shop. I'm going to start get Gertie working on the service interval on this thing. Get her fixed up before we have to use it again. And, oh boy, this is going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Should I put this in so I can back it up nicely? Nice and slow, nice and slow. Oh, 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 no, no, no. Wrong way, Clutch, wrong way. Wrong gear. Best driver in farm sim. Oh, wait. Not best backer, upper. Forgot that I didn't have the gearing on, and I'm stuck looking at it. Wrong direction. I can't see what I'm looking at here, chat. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. That's better. Okay. That'll do right up on the side. Yeah, right there. Cool. Let's leave that there. Let's go get this thing fixed up. PTO. There it goes. Thank you. And time to put it away. I called my loan manager as well. I owed some money, but I don't care. It worked out pretty well for us. We're good now. It worked out all right. Let's get this thing serviced, chat. I'll back it in. I was gonna drive it in forward, and I'm like, it'll be easier just to back the stupid thing in. All right, what are the odds we have damage on this is gonna be my question, though. Like, what do you guys think? Have we been too hard on it? I don't know. Oh, okay, that's good. Where's my service update on this? There it is. All right. Repair. All right, so we're going to do an inspection first. I'm just going to do I can only do a standard. I can't. Oh, I can do a full disoccupancy in here. Interesting. You know what? We're just going to do standard. We're just going to do a standard, and then we'll see what happens. It's only 1 hour. We'll see what we get. There should be nothing else that's really damaged, at least. I have nothing else. I think I'm broken. Fire incoming. Oh, fire. We got a fire, chat. We got a fire. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. There he is. Oh, he's looking at my truck. Okay, he's looking at the S10. Or she's looking at the S10. Oh, hello. I feel like that's a good price, right? She's offering 20 grand for the S10, chat? I feel like that's a really good price. I feel like that's a lot of money for that truck. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh. All right, we sold it. All right, seed can go in here for now. So that's what happens to the seed. And whatever else she offers. That ain't bad. That's a good price. I'll take that. 20 grand. Now I need a new truck though. Damn it. I hope she can get those stains out of the seat. Well, I got to keep the seed. Oh, another buyer. Chat, we got another buyer. Oh, everything's selling off like gangbusters around here all of a sudden. Let's see. Is it the same dude? Dude, this is the same guy. Right? It's the same guy, isn't it? I think it's the same guy. How much is he offering? Oh, we're not taking that. We've already had like way more. Can I not? I want to ask for more. Let me ask for more. It won't let me ask for more. Why not? No, get out of here. Get out of here. We're taking... yes, I'm not even serious. We have the market pinned right now. Everyone's coming to us, trying to buy us for something. I wish someone would come to me and offer 20 bucks, 20,000 for my Dakota. All right. Is this tractor almost looked at yet? It's got to be close, right? There we go. Okay. No issues detected, chat. Close to the... Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. So, nothing, no major problems. So, instead... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to just look at it anyways. Heavily clogged. Okay, well, we can fix that stuff up myself quickly. Just by blowing out the air filters. We'll blow those guys out ourselves. We can do it. We have the technology. But I'm going to change the fluids on this as well right now. We'll do a quick fluid change. And because I don't think I'm going to be able to afford to buy a new tractor quite yet. Right, we're kind of focused in on a couple things, and tractors, buying a new tractor is not quite in the cards this year. Next year, maybe. Next year. So let's make sure we take care of this old girl. Make sure she's good. We'll do a little bit of maintenance. Yeah, standard maintenance. Can I do extended? Yeah, 10 hours. Hey, 10 hours? Spend 1,600. That's okay. I go premium instead of... If I just go with the standard, what is it? OEM. There's a 10% defect risk, and I don't like that. But if I go premium, it gets rid of that. Is that worth an extra 400 bucks? I think it is. Yeah, let's do it. It's $2,000. Full service. It'll take the day. That's okay. Let me just take a look at this. Yeah, see, service is overdue. So we're redoing that guy right now. Right? We're going to redo that. It's going to be bad. The condition hopefully will go better. Everything else is, I guess, good enough. Normal and good. What else do I have for reports? Maintenance log is happening right now. Cool. All right. We're looking good as far as our maintenance on our equipment goes. We're all on that tractor at least. All right. Let's start pushing time through here. I want to sell off that stuff tonight, chat. I want to sell off some stuff tonight. So we're going to have to kick through some time. See how much money we get, right? Oh, tractor's fixed. I just heard it. You hear that ding? Don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh, crap. Lightning. All right. I'm going to save this before things crash, before we go any further. Hey, Sabrina, what's going on? Yeah, there we go. Looks good. Let me, what else do we need to do in here? Anything else? Oh, is this done now? Is this totally done, chat? It's just I just want to see what happened. See, maintainability is still low. That drives me bananas. How do you get that higher? Can I get that higher, or is it just the tractor it's built into? Close. Last report. So service is optimal, conditions still bad. Like, how do I fix that? How do I get the better condition? How can I fix that? And we did premium maintenance, chat. I don't know how do I get that better? I don't know. Anyways, I'm trying my best. We got it as good as we can go for now. Can stay in here, and now they got cleaned up as well. Yeah, it's nice and shiny as well, right? Buy a new one. Well, that's, I mean, I can't do it right now, actually. That's not true. I could take it and overhaul it for 43 grand, but is that going to give me anything better? Like, is it going to make it, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. All right, so I got weeds to spray at some point. Okay, that's fine. Not going to worry about that. So we can do that in the spring. Let's move into what month did I say I have to get into? We need to get into December. December and January. December is what I want to sell off all the canola. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Advance some time again. Let's move along. Try and sell off as much of that canola as we can, and we're gonna make some cash off that. I don't know what to do with the tractor. Yeah, like I said, it's not the ADS system is crazy with that stuff. How do you make it so it's not as bad? I don't know. Maybe like an overhaul would be the way to do it. Maybe that's a thing. Oh, more lightning, chat. Watch your heads. Oh, incoming call. Should we see what Jacob wants again? Oh, I can't wait to not answer this call.
Help with slurry spreading. It's about 24 hectares. Do you have the time to take that on?
No, I'm just swamped, dude. You have no idea. Yeah, I'm totally swamped.
I don't have time right now.
No
I'm
problem.
just totally swamped right now, man. You have no idea. You can't understand that. It's too much. By the way, I'm going back to bed. Good neighbor, Klutch. Good neighbor. What's the yeah, it's an accent. Loving that mod, by the way. Too much fun. It's too funny getting phone calls from people. Like I said, I can't wait for it to get better, but I'm digging it so far. Digging it so far. Cool. All right. Hopefully no snow came. Let's go. It's time to sell off, chat. 184. Yeah, let's sell this stuff off. Where am I going? Supermarket. We're going to the supermarket. Going to the supermarket. Let's go sell off all the canola. Truck's running. All right, nice. Now you can use, of course, the throttle on the Moza farming control unit with anything. Like I can use it right now, and I've been using it with like trucks as well. But you don't need to. You can just use pedals, right? So like right here, I can use it and then just back up. I get confused when I use both of them. I find sometimes though, because then I forget. Like I'm backing up, and then I'll hit the brake, and then it'll make you go faster. You don't want that. Canola, let's go. All right, we got some loads to run, chat. All right, JT, have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Stay safe out there tomorrow. We'll chat with you at some point in the near future here. No one's buying my ape yet, eh? I'm still sitting here, chat. Still sitting there. Oh man, the Jake brake's a little heavy right now. Holy. Okay, I don't know how many loads I'll have to make now with this truck to the supermarket, but this is still way better than doing it with the Agco and a trailer, I think. Personally, we'll see. Keith for mod. Is Keith sucking up? Is that what's going on right now? And Keith, are you sucking up to Turk? You're sucking up to the wrong person, I think. That's what's going on right now. You know. Coming through. Watch yourself. I'm not slowing down. Watch out. Supermarket's the next one. Next turn. This one here. Nope, next turn. Next turn, guys. I've got this figured out. Yeah. We're fine, chat. We're fine. All right, let's see if I can actually dump this in the right spot this time and not make a mess. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, stop. Brake on. Money. Yeah, it looks good. That's all good, Alan. Well, I'm glad you're still hanging out with us and listening in. Appreciate it, man. $1,000 drying charge, eh? Huh. All right. Well, that's great. Thanks for that, chat. Getting nailed with $1,000 drying charge, plus another $1,700 hit for not doing precision farming properly. That is, well, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. Nope, stop. This traffic is insane. Let's go. I am not waiting in this. Come on, you guys. You guys are killing me here. Oh, I think I might have crunched somebody. I didn't see him there. Right in my blind spot, dude. Pulled right into my blind spot. How am I supposed to know? DJT, have a good night, man. All right, how many loads of that we're gonna get? Be a couple loads at least. Yeah, that's gonna be a couple loads, chat. We're gonna run some miles for a couple minutes here. Oh, this is the turn. Oh yeah, that's how you do that turn, by the way. Oh, you know what it is? Maybe I have to eat something. I just noticed my hunger's at 100. I forgot to have breakfast this morning, and I'm dying. Maybe that's why I'm cutting people off left, right, and center. Maybe that's all it was. Unfortunate on my part. You know what the nice thing is? I've got the 8 parked out front here. I can tell exactly where I need to turn. Oh man, I was way hard on the brakes there. I can tell where my turn is now. Oh, this transmission is terrible. Maybe this is why that thing was so cheap. Like the way it shifts through the gears, it's ridiculously like clunky. Rob, that's how the best driver in Farm Sim does turns. Oh, the brakes are so touchy in this. Like there's no feathering. It's either 100% on or 100% off. Oh, like right here. What is that? Why did it stop? Go. Okay. See, this farm is so small. You need to make this farm so much bigger. This is ridiculous. There we go. Now I can actually maneuver into place. Open. Thank you. Okay. All right. And I'm going to go eat some food quickly while I'm sitting here. While I'm thinking about this, make sure we get some food. Oh, we should probably give him some food too. All right. And we want... I said I wanted... Can I eat? Yeah, full meal? Well, that's better. That's better. Now we're back to normal. Need to eat a Snickers. Forgot to eat the last 3 months. That's the K-Sims diet. Who needs Ozempic? Just don't eat anything for 3 months. Totally fine, chat. Oh, get going, Bertha. Come on now. I'm so not used to the different... Oh, why did it stop? I got gas to the floor right now. What's going on here? Get going. Let's go. I do not have a Fiat, dude. I do not have a Fiat. I got an Agco. Yeah, that's about it. And a Massey. We got an Agco and a Massey right now. We're all Team Red in there. Holy shnikes, what is going on with this truck? I wonder if that suspension mod is... I haven't seen the tires sink in like we were talking about earlier, chat, but there's something going on where like everything just kind of locks up all of a sudden when it shifts between the gears. Like right there. My foot is on the floor right now on the gas pedal. Can I shift it all the way up to 10th and let it go? Okay. I've got a solution for this. I've got a solution. This sucks. but I've got a solution. We're back to playing this game again. Where is it? Where is the equipment? Input controls. So where's driving? That's at the top. It must be the other one. It must be the other one. Where is it? Where is the manual transmission? How do I put that on again? I know I've seen it in here like 1,000 times, and then I try and find it afterwards, and of course I can't find it. I must have missed it. It's got to be over here. Units. Here it is. Shift mode. Oh, manual with clutch. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. All right. This should be fine. Now I can at least just select the gear, put it like 9th, and let her buck. And it's not going to do that anymore. Yeah, when you shift between gears in this truck, there's something with the transmission, like it just loses all speed and wants to shift right down on you. That's weird. At least I can just put it in 10th gear, bog it down a little bit, and let her buck, and it'll be fine. Yeah, strange. I wonder why it's doing that. Well, good to know. Whatever, we fixed it for the time being. We have a solution for it, but not ideal. Watch yourself coming through. Oh crap! Wrong lane, dude. Wrong lane again. Oh, wrong lane. Best driver in Farm Sim. Oh, yeah. All right. The Stara Farm. There's no Stara Farms. It's not. There's no such thing. Oh, I should open the whole grain door. Oh well. That's how you sneak through there, Matt. That's how we sneak through there. I'm still getting dinged with those extra charges. Oh well, nothing I can do about that. Is anyone coming? Hopefully not. Hammer down, let's go. Oh yeah, we got this. There's so many pedestrians. You put so many pedestrians on the road. So funny. Alright, there we go. Aw. Handing out Staras. Thanks, K-Bot. It's nice of you to give Rob that. Alright. Couple more loads, chat. We'll see here. How much money we can get out of this. Where is the 8? Thanks. Yeah, okay. This works way better when I leave it in manual transmission mode rather than switching back to auto. I can actually just kind of feather it through that way now instead of it slamming on every time it switches gears. It just comes to a direct stop almost, right? Unfortunately, this is not great because I have to do it this way now. There we go. R1, R2. Oh, don't mind that. That's totally fine. Cool. All right, how much more of this do we got left? Oh, lots. Lots and lots and lots. Oops, get rid of that. Come on. Oh, I made it too. You should do a challenge where you cheat in 30 million instead of struggling. That sounds like something we do all the time. That would be just like every other farm then, wouldn't it? I think that would be normal. I just want to get over $100,000 tonight. That's my main goal, which should happen like right here once we do this. We'll sell the rest off later, but looks pretty jet. Like, we're gonna be good after this, chat. We've got a truck now. At least we can start running with more miles on. Tractor's running fine. Get through one more year, and we can maybe start building out. I think it'll be all right. Watch yourself. Coming through. My bad. Sneaking through. Oh boy. At least it's a fairly close drop point. That's the one good thing. That is the one good thing. Cool. Oh, what? What? No way. All right. Yeah, it'll probably be wiped out when I do extended services. You're probably right, Mad Dog. I'm a little nervous about that. I'm gonna sewer myself, aren't I? Hey, we're back over 100,000, chat, and we're looking pretty good right now. Cool. All right, like it. Oh, I don't know, other gear. Forward gears, clutch. Forward gears. There we go. I don't know how many people I just ran over there, but there was a few. I think I got 2 or 3 right in one row, chat. That's oh crap. Didn't even see him there. Didn't even see where he came from. Hit and run counter. What are we at? What are we at, chat? It's gonna be at least a dozen by now. Do I remember Oakfield? Yeah. Oakfield's a good map. That was a fun map. Did they make that? Did they ever remake that one? Did Oakfield ever come out in 25 or 22? I can't remember if it did. That was a fun map. I enjoyed that one. For European, considering how many European maps I play, that was a good one. Alright. Thinking about your toggle off. Can you program left toggle the way you program the right toggle? On left toggle the way you program. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Yes, you can. And that's how I plan on using that one, to be honest. Yeah. If I'm picking up what you're throwing down, at least that makes sense. All right. Ouch. Okay, we're leaving that right about there. Cool. Shut that off. All right. We're back over 100K, chat. I'm going to sell the rest of these off later on, but it's almost midnight here. Yeah, it's that time. It's getting late. Cool. Yeah, we're going to call it there. We're going to wrap things up. I like the way you played the whole thing. It was the only reason I got into Farming Simulator. Really, dude? Well, appreciate it, man. Well, I'm glad you're still hanging around the channel after all these years. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, come out. We'll be again live again later on this week at some point. I'm not sure exactly what my schedule is looking like yet, but we'll be live again. Thanks for hanging out tonight, chat. Appreciate you guys. That was fun. We've got, like I said, the Moza farming control system. If you want to see more on that, if you're just joining us right now, we had a bunch of playthrough or parts on the live stream tonight. You can go back and check on those. They'll all be in there. You can check it out and see what we're talking about. We should have some videos of the Klutch Clips channel. We'll have some stuff on it as well, so you can check that out there. But yeah, we should have a review of this thing as well. So if you guys want to see more information on it, I'll be posting stuff all about it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little system. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Need to figure out some of the buttons like we were just talking about there, though. Anyways, thanks again for watching. You guys are awesome. We'll see you in the next stream. Of course, if you guys are new around here, make sure you drop a like. Of course, don't forget to subscribe for new ones. We are at 4,000 views tonight. Not bad. I'll take that. We'll be playing with the controller more going forward in the next couple of streams as well. So yeah, you'll be seeing it. You'll be seeing it more. Don't worry, chat. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you, Chew. Appreciate you, Chew. Appreciate you, crew. Well, I'm losing my voice. I need to get some water. Have a good night, gents. We'll see you guys in the next stream. See you, crew. Thanks again. See you next time.